God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I was talking this whole time. I set up new hotkeys in my OBS and I forgot what they are. Hi, everybody. Hi, Gala. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Chucky. How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm so sleepy today. The game with the blob bulk guys? The blob bulk. Oh, yeah, Fallout guys. That's what that game's called for sure. Hiya. I'm so yippy today, guys. Holy shit. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream today, but like, I'm just going through the Lantern Rite, so it's only gonna be a couple hours anyway. But yeah, I've been like, I've gotten so many spoilers for this, and like, it looks so fun. I cannot wait. I've been so excited to stream this. You have no idea. I was so mad I canceled the stream yesterday. I want to play Lantern Rite so bad. Bangs fists on table. Let me see my guys. Let me see my guys. I hope y'all are having a good day, night, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:01. Hold up. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go. Let me put my big beautiful grode face on the screen. Wow. Hello. I'm on the actual like opening screen this time. Because what happened was I accidentally started the quest. I just walk into it in Liwa. And as soon as I hit start, it's going to force me into the cutscene, so I don't even get to do a funny bit beforehand. Zhongli is just immediately going to start talking to us. So yeah, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to get into it. But yeah, Lantern Rite. Woo! Another year of Genshin gone by. I didn't stream Lantern Rite yet last year, actually. So yeah, it's the first time I'm going to be streaming it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub, Gala.
Osmanthus
hey.
wine.
Not Osmanthus wine. It does taste the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory, I wonder? Where could they be? They're probably, I don't know, it's under a rock somewhere. I will have order. I also have no idea what the audio's gonna be like for the game, because, like, I couldn't change my settings. I just opened the game and I'm immediately thrown into this cutscene with Peepaw. I've just been sitting here waiting. The real reason I had to stream today is because I would be stuck otherwise. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, it's so quiet. I want to turn it up. Let me out of this cutscene. Bye, Mon, please. I'm being held hostage. Oh, Venti's here. I don't need to cover my email anymore. Ooh.
Zhongli, what a pleasant surprise meeting you.
Zhongli, hi, Zhongli. Hi, Peepaw. What a guy. Yeah, I know. I moved him. Don't worry. There's a small green man. No, he's gone. He can't hurt you. Don't worry. He's not here anymore.
Oh, why the
Peepaw. Hi, Peepaw.
This is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place.
I heard the voices of fate crying out my name in humble supplication personally. Yeah, hi Zhongli, twirl his hair. Me too, Chucky, me too. Oh my gosh, hi Amber. How's it going? How's it going? And thank you for the schmeck. I was gonna say, you always do both of them. Looks at you. Where's my button? Blah, blah, blah. Everything's been going great or all right? Oh my gosh, Zhongli's gonna ask me about my feelings. Do I lie to him? Actually, no, things have been going pretty great, I will say. I'm getting so close to AR 60, guys. I was looking at my little bar last night. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks, Peepaw. Peepaw.
Too kind.
Do I not get... here, I will do my fucking lo-fi over this, I guess, because I can't turn the music back up right now. This is so upsetting. Here, turn it down so you can hear Peepaw, though. Listen, I gotta make sure. I know what my people want, and what my people want is to hear Peepaw. Or no, is my... Okay, never mind. My music audio just isn't working right now. That's cool. That's cool. Thumbs up.
I had originally planned
We're gonna sit here and appreciate Peepaw and Peepaw alone. However...
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample.
They possessed a most excellent flavor. The flavor of hot dog water. I'm so sleepy today, you guys. I got 4 hours of sleep. You can't see it, but I just held up 4 fingers.
Wait, Paimon knows, because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right?
Zhongli is the finer things in life, actually. Send tweet.
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
4 doubloons, Grody. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do an art stream. That's really good. I'm putting that in my back pocket. Thank you. That'd be so funny. How's the audio, by the way? Am I sounding all right today, y'all? I know, I'll turn up the game audio as soon as it lets me, but...
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed.
Actually, wait, I can just go into my, here, hold on. I'm so smart, you guys. I remember how PC were. Oh yeah, my throws are on today, by the way. They're back. I don't have all my stuff that usually goes in there. But what can you do? Oh, I already have Genshin turned up all the way. Never mind. There goes my brilliant scheme.
Is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots,
I don't have those back on though, Cherry.
Other items I have not yet
I tried so hard.
May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Hey yo, Peepa and I going on a date? Let's go.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
I don't know if it's showing up. By the way, can someone let me know? Drops should be on right now, but I don't see the tag. So if y'all can let me know, that would be very, very fantastic. Thank you.
Well,
I want to make sure y'all get your goods.
Might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest
soup. I want soup. So
bamboo
you got a
shoots
drop?
in all
Okay,
the
cool.
land.
Cool.
Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant
Ooh, bamboo shoots
placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a
Hey,
day.
oh my gosh, Peepa. The way he's describing that. I am already drooling. For the soup, for the soup.
Doing this on purpose, aren't you? Haven't gone to your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for
Oh
you.
my gosh, y'all remember the movie Hoodwinked? My brain's gonna be all over the place today, by the way. Me too.
Why, I assure you, I would do
No, but
such
Hoodwinked,
thing.
that's a movie that
I
existed,
merely wish
right?
to
Holy
inform you
shit.
of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one
Two
could ever
paimons.
hope to taste.
1 paimon, 2 paimon, 3 paimons. That's, I can't count sheep. That doesn't work for me. My insomnia has been so bad lately, but like, if I count paimons, they're basically the same thing. Is it another paimon?
Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Yeah, let's go.
I think a few bamboo shoots shouldn't
Yeah, let me out of this so I can fix my audio, Paimon, please. I want to listen to the Genshin music. I like it, actually.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the
No, because I turned on my audio because I was in a
Very
call with
well.
Gon yesterday and his
I
mic
shall
was
leave
so
the bamboo
quiet.
shoots
I'm like,
to
I
you.
can't hear you over one with the
Should you have
forest.
the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
Anything you want, Peepaw. I will get you. I will be your Uber driver, your DoorDash deliverer, your Postmate or whatever.
However,
There's
there
another
is
joke
no
that could have been
need to
made there, and I'll
rush.
leave that to your imagination. Yeah, one with the farts, one with Florida.
The streets of Lille will be bustling with visitors and
I do
filled
think
with
Tanari's
all
so
manner of
fun.
celebrations
I
during
like
the
his
festive
damage
season.
lines, like when he gets hurt and he
By
goes,
all
"Excuse me."
means, go wherever
And
your
who do you think you are?
interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast.
Oh my gosh, we're friends, Peepaw.
What
It's
an
World's
honor
hair.
it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Bye, Peepaw.
Take care now, you two.
Okay, turn up my game audio. Turn up my game audio so we can hear Zhongli, please. Oh, hi, Mona. I forgot you were out. Like, literally, I logged into the game and I'm like, oh, this is the only thing I can do. I accidentally stood too close. I got mail, too. What is this? Oh, yeah, I gotta do the web event. If you guys haven't done it, you should do the web events. There's so many primos in this new one. It was like 120, I think? I felt like it was more when I counted, but... audio. Grody goes to her Genshin settings real quick. There we go. Give me this shit back. Paimon coming in!
Level okay?
Is this level okay? Things I hear in my fucking nightmares. Do I want to go up higher? Go like here?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
No, because it's gonna be real fucking loud when I get into combat, so let's not do that. Anyway, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do, Paimon. That'll do. It's a fun one too. Oh, hold on. What did I do? What did I do? I got a new mouse and I'm still learning. If I accidentally press the button on the side, I go back and I lose my chat. It's real unfortunate. Anyway, I need to do quest. Like, I didn't even have it, like, navigated to. I just walked into it on accident because I was trying to use the crafting table. Such is life. Such is life. Where am I going? Down here. Oh, why are we in Sumeru? Hi, Cherry. Oh my gosh, it's my friend Cherry Shampoo. Oh, hold up. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Hi. What's poppin', Cherry?
I'm playing Genshin Impact.
You're playing Genshin Impact. Let's go.
Yeah.
No way. No, I'm doing that too. That's
No
so
way,
lucky.
dude.
Holy shit. We're both playing Genshin at the
Impact?
same time. Holy
No
shit.
way.
That doesn't happen. That's messed up. That's not real. That's not real. That's not true. All right.
Not true at all.
Not
Never
true in
happened.
the slightest. When I want an MP3 player, yeah, she's like an... Wait, this is the wrong one. That's not the one I clicked on. I definitely clicked on this one, you guys, I swear. I'm so sleepy today. Holy shit.
It's your fucking bedtime, dude.
It is my bedtime. Alright.
Bamboo shoot.
Ah, hey!
Bamboo shoot.
Hey!
Ow, hey, a man has fallen into
Oh,
the
no.
river in Shinsei Village.
This one's only
They should make
the
Genshin
start,
Legos.
but it looks super
They
fun.
should. That'd be really funny. I'm picturing like Paimon with like the little baby Lego legs. You know the ones.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be so good. Nascent Bam, they're different from the other ones. Okay, gotcha.
Enough. Let's head back.
Go to the one calling for help. Help, help. That doesn't sound like a character. Oh, hi, Yao, yeah. Holy shit, she's running. She's moving.
Coming from over there.
I'm not used to them actually like hauling ass. They usually walk so slow.
Are you okay?
She has places to be in little legs.
She does. Holy shit. Cough, cough. Who is this
I'm
man?
okay now.
Is he French? I
Thank
bet
you
he's French.
So much.
That was scary. Well,
You really can sniff out the French, huh?
Is he? Am I right?
oh, a little girl?
I'm not watching your stream.
Oh, here, I'll screen share for you
Pleasure
too.
to make your
We
acquaintance.
do that. On 15 frame rate, you get no frames. No frames. No
It's
frames
okay,
for
I
you.
don't need frames. I don't need frames, I just need context.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright.
Whoa.
Hi, Yao Yao.
man.
I got her, I ascended her to get the free fates, and then I just did not touch her since then.
My name's Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Yeah, that's
She's
me.
fun.
Hi there.
I like her bells.
I'm
The licorice guy from Candyland, so true. Oh no, he's got an instrument. Is he a fucking bard? He is. He's a musician.
I came
Disgusting.
through Stone Gate
He's a French
intending to head
musician.
towards Liyue Harbor.
Gonna pull out an
Then I became
accordion.
captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water.
Oh no.
If
Oh,
it
I
weren't
d-
for
I
the
do
help
have
of
drop
help,
swords.
He's
I
fallen
never
into the
think
river
what
in
would
Lego
happen.
City. What the fuck? I said that as a joke.
It's alright, Mr. Dvorak.
That's actually the plot.
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the
Holy
stone
shit.
path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Oh, she's so cute, by the way. I like her, actually.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander.
Wander? Like the Wanderer from Genshin Impact? What? Just like Genshin
Wanderer
Impact?
from
Holy
like
shit.
Genshin Impact?
Holy shit, this game is just like Genshin Impact, the hit mobile gacha game of open world gacha game of Chex Watch 2020.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Yeah.
I'll
This came
remember
out
to
in
be more
2020?
careful next
Yeah,
time.
it did.
Baffling shit,
Mhm.
dude.
Yeah, this is the third New Year event, yeah.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
I missed the first one. I'm so sad. The cutscene looks so pretty.
Please, sir.
With all the
Well, you should have
lanterns.
started playing
I was
Genshin
born
Impact
and raised
earlier.
here
Oh
in the
god, can you
wood.
imagine?
It's only natural for me to extend
They
my
did a
hospitality to any
lantern
guests who are
thing
passing through.
by my house. I was out
You've
on
still
last
have
Sunday,
quite a long journey
and
ahead of
there were
you.
just a bunch of fucking paper
It's very
lanterns in the
important to
sky.
keep
That's so
energy levels up.
nice.
It
That
was
sounds
very
great.
nice.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I still have some lotus flower crisps left
Lotus
in my
flower
backpack.
crisps. Is she
Why don't
fresh?
we split
I
them
know.
between the four of us?
Lantern Rite kind of sucks except for the Zhao part. Okay, well, the cutscene with Zhao looked really, really cool, so that's what I'm going off of.
Thoughtful kid. She even has some for Paimon.
Annoying fetch quests, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
You're welcome.
Everyone savor some delicious lotus flower. Someday they'll leave those long enough for me to read.
If only there were more.
You already had the Sumpter Beast share. True.
Having a healthy appetite
I love
is a
the
good
Sumpter
thing.
Beasts. They're so
It means
cute.
Paimon's still growing.
They drop so much meat though, so I always
If
kill
I'd
them on
known I was
sight.
gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Oh no, she's gonna report me to PETA for, but the P stands for Paimon. Something. Yeah, I'm not treating my Paimon correctly.
What do you think, sir?
It's
Have you
CPS.
guys snacks to your taste?
Which the joke is, would PPS? That's funny.
Yeah,
Like
Paimon
pee-pee.
Protective Services.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps.
Well, of course, we got a new big
But
leak of
apart from
characters. There's a
that,
new
it
region
seems
coming
like
out.
they follow a similar cooking process.
Which I don't like talking
Both are
about the leaks
delicious
too
in
much
their own
because
way.
none of it's confirmed or anything, and I don't want to spread misinformation. That's the last thing I want. But the
Yeah, you
leaks
are
that
my,
I've seen, holy shit!
You're my Genshin Impact authority. I
Exactly.
believe everything you say.
Moon pies. I love moon pies. Those are my favorite. But yeah, I don't like talking about leaks because of misinformation. But the ones that I have seen, oh my god, I'm obsessed with the aesthetic.
As for Fontaine,
Just you like the French, huh?
No, please don't say that.
It's been a long time.
Please
since I've
don't
had
say
a
that.
taste of home.
Their outfits are so good. They're just so over the top. I'm
On the
obsessed.
road, huh?
Yeah, was like one of the first characters that like was leaked. Yeah, it's true. And then we've known about like Ayaka since the beginning, and I think it's so funny. Like, you know,
I
we had
do.
to wait until like
It's
Inazuma
part
to
of
get
my
her.
job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence tour.
Oh, the Iridescence tour! Oh my gosh, they actually brought this back. This was the tour that Shunyan was gonna go on when she came to Inazuma. Oh my gosh, I never thought that would come up again. That's wacky.
I'm so glad I have context now. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah, so basically when the first time you meet Shunyan in Inazuma, she's trying to get her travel papers because she's trying to be there for the Iridescence Festival and it gets canceled and she ends up hanging out with you instead.
That's
Yeah.
so fun.
And that's why she's in Inazuma during the Labyrinth Warriors event, which was my favorite event that they never brought back. It was so fun.
The Iridescence
They've had
tour
like
is
similar
one of the
events since
biggest
then that I'm
music
sure are
festivals in
supposed to like
Fontaine.
be
We're
kind of the
looking to
same, but
expand,
I don't know.
though.
That was
Our
just
aim is
it
to
was
hold
real
a
good.
festival in every nation.
It's so sad that like you just miss out on all this shit because you didn't
all
play
the
the
main
game at the right
organizers.
Yeah,
time.
like all the like the Albedo events are so good too. Yeah, it was a Tortellini event. It did have Mr. Tortellini in it, but like him and Shinyan were real funny together.
Hey, yeah, your favorite
long
guy,
story.
Tortellini.
I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is
You
His
like his
voice.
femme
music
clone from that
festivals.
other game.
But I have some
Huh?
personal reasons.
You like
too.
his femme clone from that other game.
That other game?
I don't know. You sent me a picture of Girl Child.
Did I? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
What are they? Just tell us.
If you don't remember, I don't have the context enough to give it to you.
The other game? I don't remember.
Let me see.
Play a lot of games, Cherry. By that
Well,
I mean like 3.
To explain it in full, I
Yeah.
have to start with a story from my ancestors.
I did send you his clone from
I don't wanna
OnStars.
take up
There's a
too much
character
of
in
your
OnStars
time.
that just looks like him. And it's what was his name? It was like Subaru or something. It's just him with light in his eyes. It looks really wrong.
Like a Subaru, like the cars?
Yeah, no, that's his name. I'm pretty sure. Asuka when she cameoed in Honkai, true.
We want to hear it too.
I know you're not talking about Asuka, right? Right?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The one with the she's got like the 2 little like things on top of her head, and she's got orange hair.
I
Okay.
could be talking about
Then
I
it.
I'll
hope
start from
not.
the beginning.
She looked like
The
Girl
story
Child to
goes
me.
that
Oh,
my
no.
ancestor, who was also a traveler,
Yeah, I think she is. I
once
think she is the
slipped
one.
and fell into a
Oh,
lake during
no.
his travels. As he
Cherry
was
not knowing
sinking
anything
and
about
gasping for
Evangelion is
breath,
so I
he
love
heard
that
a
for you,
wondrous
honestly.
tune.
No. If she's from Evangelion, then no, it's a different bitch.
Okay, because I feel like you know what the Eva bitches look like at this point.
Yeah,
There's no
I
way you
don't-
don't.
Matching their names to what they look
They
like is
say
a
it was
different
the most
question.
beautiful,
But my
moving
brother's
melody he had
hyperfixation is
ever heard.
Evangelion, so I
Yeah.
have to know these fools.
She's not from the game. No, I'm pretty sure she's from that game. Fischl's also from Honkai Impact, by the way.
Even in that life and death
Speaking
moment,
of
Yeah, official from
Honkai,
Honkai Impact.
the
I
ethereal
did do
music
the little
seized
sign
his
up
full
event they had
attention.
for the Star
almost
Rail
made
beta.
him forget the
I
fact
really
that he
want
was
to play it
drowning.
actually. These characters look so fun. I can't wait.
When he finally came
That one
to,
guy is so
he
pretty
found
with
that
the
he had
long white
already been
hair. I
brought
like him.
ashore.
I think his name
Uh-huh.
was like
Far from him stood
Jinyuang
an
or something.
unfamiliar woman
He's
with an
got a
almost
lion.
divine
He seems
aura.
fun. A divine aura,
When she
okay.
saw that he was no longer in danger,
I like this
She
guy's
left
like
without a
stupid
word.
little monocle.
Yeah, it's fun.
my ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere
Still, the
dozen
best
paces
NPC by
separated
far,
them,
no design
matter
ever
how
comes
quickly he
close,
gave chase,
is
he drew
Liben
no
or
closer
Liben, the
and remained a
Josuke looking
dozen
MF
paces
from
behind.
the the Wondrous boxes, the Wondrous Marvels. What are they called? I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah,
In the end, all
him.
he
Yeah,
did
I know
was
him.
he's so
bound
fun.
thanks to
Although
the
the guy in
woman
Samara
as
with
he
the big
watched her
pointy
walk
hat
away
and the curly
towards the
mustache is
rivers and
also really
mountains in the
good.
distance. Before at last he turned
But not
around
good
I
enough
wish
for me
that-
to remember his name.
and made his way
I wish that
home.
more characters had like
Once
silly
he
little
returned to
outfits,
Fontaine,
and
he
less
Yeah.
of
had
them
to
were
learn
just like the
instrument
same guy
so
over
that
and
he
over
could spread
again.
his
Mhm.
story far
I
and wide,
respect
just
why
like
they
the
are all that
gods.
because I'm sure it's hard to code.
After generations
However,
of retelling,
I like looking at silly
embellishing,
little
and
guys.
dramatizing,
Mhm.
people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
The lady who's the leader of that one Aramite. Yes, the leader of what are they called? The Tanits? Oh my god, she's
The
something.
story's become something
I
of a
didn't
local
stream
legend
that
in
quest because it's
Fontaine.
not voiced, but
It's
wow,
called the Lady
woman.
Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so
fairy
long as
lady?
you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a
This
fairy
sounds like
lady
something that
who
would be
is
in
hiding
Zelda.
out of
Not that
sight,
Genshin is anything like
playing
Zelda.
along with you.
Yeah, no, they're two completely
Yeah,
different
completely
games.
different games.
Wow.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for
Oh, I
me,
forgot
it's a
that in
real part of
Huta's
my
story
family
quest,
history.
she's here also.
Yeah,
The fifth button does not exist to me.
Yeah, I forgot that Cherry is also playing Huta's story quest right now, and
I wanted
yeah,
to find
you
out the
sure do get
truth of
to
this
play with the
tale.
character in their quest
So I
usually. Yeah,
decided
that's
to
kind of
retrace
how it
my
works.
ancestors' steps and
I just,
search
to
for
me,
that
the
lady's
fifth button
modern-day
is not real.
descendants.
By the way, looks at my chat. Y'all are gonna pull for Hutal, right? Y'all are gonna pull for my girl, right? I love
Of course,
her.
there's no
She's
way
so
of
Yeah.
knowing
fun.
where my ancestor fell
Because
into the
once I
lake all
have
those
Hu
years
Tao, I
ago.
can make Yanfei, Hu
So
Tao,
I
and
always
Lisa
knew
all
that
sit
the
down in
search
the
would be
same
easier
room.
looking for a needle in a haystack.
That's just you, my friends.
And that's just me and my friends.
I've spent many years on the
I
road
love the
now,
way
and
you
I'm
and Jen
nowhere
played this
near
game
as
by just
fit as I
trying to
was in
find
my
characters
youth.
that are our friends and
The
putting
wish
them
that I've
together.
spent half my life chasing after has
How
now
else are you
become
supposed to
something
play
of an
this
obsession.
game?
Getting your girl C1 me too. I'm like almost at pity on standard or on featured right now, so I'm stopped pulling. But I really want C1 Hutao.
Well, I haven't lived half of
And if
my
I
life
get
yet,
her early
but
enough, crossing
still,
fingers, I don't lose the 50-50. I'm just gonna
understand
pull
how
for
you must
Homa.
feel.
Honestly, if I lose the 50-50, I'm still just gonna pull for Homa.
Paimon too.
You did Hutao more than her story quest did. Honestly, her story quest wasn't particularly memorable to me.
It's like,
Like I remember the domain, but that's about it.
imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower.
I don't know.
piece,
This is
which
just me
the
hanging
best
out with
part
my
about
good
that,
friend Grody and
'cause you can
Tuberman.
eat it
True.
another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again.
Traveler does not have time for Paimon's bullshit.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
I forgot you had Boy Traveler.
Yeah, that's why you guys always
There's
talk
no
about
need
the
to feel
Abyss
sorry
Prince,
for
and I'm
me.
like side-eyes
I've
you.
made some progress over the years. For example, I've
I like his
concluded that
little
the
crop
story
top.
must have taken place in
Yeah, I
Liyue.
know.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
I just don't ever
Yes,
see him, and
in
I
fact,
forgot what
that's
he
an
looked
intriguing
like.
story in and of itself.
I swear, all of my friends use the girl one. It's so funny.
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song
I
and
use the girl
freedom.
one because I've seen
But
you
more
play so much of
recently,
Genshin
I
Impact
heard
with
that
the
the
boy
Animal
one. I wanted
Archon
to see
returned
what
to
the
Mondstadt for a
differences were.
festival
Right,
Like in
yeah.
like
and
lines
learned
and
that
shit.
he
And a
himself
lot of
is a
times they
patron
just
deity of
misgender
music.
you.
Oh yeah, all the time. I get that too playing as Ether, but it's less often, I'm pretty sure. Always shocking
Yeah.
to see Ether, yeah.
So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral.
Not him, not that
And
guy.
as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind.
Oh
further
no,
and
Venti
further
just
west,
nudging this guy
towards Stone
along.
Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me
Let
in the
the wind
direction
lead,
of
I guess is
Liyue.
quite literal.
So I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it.
Part of me
I
thinks
knew
it would
I'd
be
find
so fun to
someone
start a
that
new
agrees with
account
me
on a different
eventually.
server so that I can like start the game fresh, but part of me never wants to do this again. Like I think it'd be so fun to see the beginning again and like play it again, but also I've watched so many of my friends do it. I'm good. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, again, the psyop was specifically so you could rewatch the beginning of the game with more context.
Yeah, I love the beginning of Genshin Impact. The Mondstadt quest is so fun. Jean and D-Luke talking about their tortoises and stuff. It's so stupid. I love it.
Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees. And
Watch the
I will
cutscenes
pass
on
you
YouTube.
gifts
Yeah, but I
unto
like getting the
Lord
live
Geo
reactions with it. I
and
think
ask
it's
him
fun.
to keep you and your family safe and well, and so on and
Boom, boom,
so
boom,
on.
boom.
Don't
Boom,
worry,
boom.
Yayo. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff.
So true.
And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed
I do have Dendro
overboard,
Traveler
right?
right now. I forgot. I always leave him on Geo, but now I have all of the animal boys, so I haven't really used him in forever because I don't need the boulders anymore.
Actually,
So now I have a
to
question for you.
express
How
my
excited are
gratitude,
you
I
for
did
Pyro
spend
Traveler?
rather a lot of
I want
more
to see
on
what they do,
several bottles of
honestly.
fine wine, which
And
I
once
left
again,
at the
if I
statues
get,
of the
I'm
Seven
thinking
along
about pulling
the
for
way.
Dea just so I can continue the bit of having every Pyro character except D-Luke, and that's gonna be part of that bit.
Yeah.
Dear. Well, how
But I
about
do
this,
really want to pull
ladies
for
and
Eula. I like
gentlemen?
Eula a lot.
Why don't I bring you all to Yujing
Oh,
Terrace to
Ganyu,
see
yeah.
Miss
It's
Ganyu?
because I forget Ganyu's in this game
I don't know
sometimes.
very many people,
Well, okay,
so
last
I
night
can't
I was
help you
doing
out
co-op
much,
of,
but
oh,
Miss
what
Ganyu
domain?
and the Qixing know just
I
about
want to say it
everything.
was, Ajdaha? Yeah, I think it was Ajdaha.
If you've been scammed,
And someone
they'll help you
was
get
playing
your
as
money
Ganyu, and their
back.
username was
And
Ganyu.
if the wind
And
is
I was
telling
making
the
a comment
truth,
to someone. I was talking to
you
someone. I was
wanna
like,
keep
oh, there's
working
someone
for
here whose
that
username is
lady's
just the
family,
character.
they'll be the best people
And
to
then
ask.
whenever I join co-op, I rickroll people on my lyre just for fun, and they just immediately left, and we had to wait for a new person to join.
But you've already helped me so
Whoopsie.
much.
They don't appreciate fine art.
Well, I was gonna take some
Dendro
real
Traveler goes
legitimate
hard.
herbs
Dendro
and plants
Traveler
I
goes
planted
hard
to Miss
only
Ganyu
when I need to
anyway,
do the
so
Dendro
it's
reaction
no trouble at
achievements.
all.
I have
did
so
well.
many Dendro
It's been
bitches.
a minute since we saw
It's
Ganyu
ridiculous at
too.
this point how many
Yeah.
Dendro bitches I have.
Yeah.
Lantern, right?
I mean, you only need one.
All right. Well,
He's in my pocket
sincere
now.
thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please
The fuck
follow
does this
me.
game want me to do?
I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going.
No Dendro bitches, I thought you had Tanari.
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job.
I have Tanari. Tanari's the only one I use.
Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
She's a cheerleader. I forgot about that song. Holy shit. I think I found myself a cheerleader one.
That one is on my driving to work playlist, so I listen to it quite a bit.
Nice. Is this one? I feel like this one's closer. 5 stars to a cutscene animation. Yeah, right. Not getting. Yeah, no, the mushrooms were so annoying. Hey, Gon, thank you so much for the resub.
I am here only to support Grody and say hi to
Yeah,
Cherry.
I know. Gon is so anti-Genshin Impact. You know what Gon told me, by the way, that I think was really funny? Gon said that when we do the, like, big meetup with everyone, you know, if that ever happens. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, no, it is up here.
You got a raid!
Oh my gosh, hey, thank you so much for the raid, Hana. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in here. I'm playing a little Genshin Impact today. Welcome, welcome. What are y'all doing over there? I hope you had a good stream. And thank you so much, Kopi VT, for the follow. My brain's off today. Hi, guys. I'm playing Genshin. I'm doing Lantern Rite. So yeah, if you haven't done Lantern Rite, this is Lantern Rite. And we got drops on, so you can get you a loot. But hello, welcome in. Playing the TCG. I'm obsessed with the TCG. I love it so much. I'm almost done with all the little, you know, at the top of the screen, there's a little book with all the achievements in it. I just need to do the coin one. Actually, no, sorry, I did that one. I'm talking about the achievement I have to do. I have been grinding the card game like nonstop since it came out, and oh, you need so many coins. Also, thank you so much, G Persephone's Kimmy and E2M Yearly for the follows. Head pats, let's go. Welcome on in. Here, let me give you a shout out. Oh. Same. Yeah, it's so fun. Honestly, I'm so impressed with how well they translated the normal gameplay into the card game. Like, I can just look at the characters and go, oh, I know what this character does in the normal game. I wonder if they work the same in the TCG. And they do. It's so fun. You got the achievement. Nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm not great with directions, y'all. My first animated character card, D-Luke. Okay, listen. I feel the need... Here's the thing. My favorite character in this game is, in fact, D-Luke. However, I'm going to show you something a little funny here. I can't get him. I have his skin, by the way. I got his skin. I got artifacts for him. Since day one, since I first saw him in the game, I was like, grabby hands, I want him. He's so fun. And I have every Pyro character except D-Luke now, so... I also have every standard 5-star except for D-Luke, and I have constellations of all of them except I think Tanari. So that's fun.
And how many of your friends have D-Luke?
Yeah, there's like a fun little recurring thing where every time I watch my friends play Genshin Impact, they pull D-Luke in front of me. It's really funny. Grabby hands given me. You know what I do have though that I think is really funny, you guys? It's so hilarious. Look at this shit. And thank you, Zarcius, for the follow. Also, head pats, let's go. Look at this. What is this? Can't wait for season. That's so good. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. Head pats, let's go. I just want one D-Luke, a little crumb as a treat so I can use the skin that I got for him. Oh my gosh. But yeah, he's my favorite character. I'm just not allowed to have him.
Yeah.
Not allowed to have him. It's like honestly like comedic at this point. I'm gonna pull for Dea just so I can see if I can still have all of the Pyro characters except for him. Hi, Gon. And thank you so much, Evil Mellow, for the follow. Also, yay, head pats, let's go. For people coming in, yeah, I should have introduced myself. I'm Gombles Tombles, I'm Grody Tube. I play lots of games. I'm also an artist, so I do a lot of art streams. I'm gonna do one pretty soon, actually. And yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling today. I'm a little sleepy today, so that's why I'm all cozy. But because you're listening to what Hoyo is nudging me towards. No. Here's the thing. I've thought about building Kuching. I don't like using Electro characters. I don't know why. Just burning everything is so much more fun to me. I'm a Hu Tao main, please understand. I'm a Hu Tao main and a Hazo main, by the way. And I also, well, okay, I have a bunch of characters that I get bored. When I get bored, I like, what if I make this character DPS? And I was running like DPS Goro for a while. That was pretty funny. He had like 3k attack. But yeah, I'm mostly those two right now. Mostly because with Faruzan, I've been trying to get Hazer to do the funniest numbers possible. I feel like if I run him again and pop some Adeptus Temptation on him, I can get him to 200k. He was at like 198k on his skill last time I used him, so we'll see. Hydro main, nice. I really like Mona, by the way, for Hydro characters. I feel like if I had more, I would use them more. But I only have like Mona and Child. And I don't really like Child that much, I'm gonna be real. Oh, and Xingqiu is one of my favorite characters though, actually.
Check it out.
Make my own rules, exactly. This is why I need Dendro Traveler in my life. I'm good. I've got Tanari.
Wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
I was like so sad when I pulled Tanari, but he's actually really fun. I like him a lot. I especially love his stupid little lines. How many times this stream have I said, one with the forest?
One with the forest.
One with the forest. Excuse me.
It's contagious. I can almost
You're
feel the music in the air.
Oh, he's following me. It's usually the other way around. Look at him run. I can make him run. Look at his stupid little run. Oh. Love animal characters the most. Honestly, me too. I do have all the animal characters. They're so fun. Oh my gosh, Xinyan!
What a nice surprise.
Hi, Xinyan.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends.
I'm glad she's been in the events more lately, because I feel like we didn't really see her that much before. Oh, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Yeah, every time. Oh my gosh.
Grody to the max.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Apprentice YA, for the gifted sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
and
to
welcome Hana
100.
to the Grody gang.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I'm sorry, I missed Gon asked what triggers the Grody sound, which is a clip from House, by the way. My friends are really into House right now. So I have House going Grody as my my raid alerts. That's what that's for, Gon.
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right?
Dvorak?
Dvorak. Is how they say it.
Okay.
When I was last here to advertise Alina,
yeah, that's right. They know each other. I remember the Genshin lore. I remember why she went to Inazuma.
Feels like I've been chasing this iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I
yeah, you know all Genshin lore.
I do. That's true. I am the Genshin wiki.
Yeah.
I play this game so much. Too much, maybe. No, never too much. I like this game. It's fine. I play this game a normal, healthy amount. Please look away from my AR. I definitely do. When I hit AR 60, because it's probably gonna happen. It probably won't be that much longer because I grind this game constantly. I want to like time it so that I can do it on stream. I think that'd be so fun.
Loaded to the max.
Would be fun.
Oh my gosh, Gon! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and welcome Gon and I can't read. Welcome Tombs and Miles to the Grody gang at Bats. Let's go. Gon's already in the Grody gang. 2 weeks away from AR 60. Yeah, I'm so close. Not quite that close, but yeah, nice. I hope you're ready to get your free like pull and a half from your Adventure Rank rewards.
A Lantern Rite Music Festival.
Music festival. Let's go.
No, I'm
You're competitive? I've trained as close. All thanks, guys.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music.
Oh, looks at you. Oh, I promised I'd throw a bunch of bits at my head because you gave me a bunch of bits last time. I didn't have my throwing set up after my computer exploded. You want me to? Should I just like lob those at my head real quick?
Live your truth.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's give me some brain damage as a treat. It helps me think clearly. It'll wake me up a little bit after my like 4 hours of sleep. Not the dad jokes. Not the dad jokes. I say that like I don't say those all the time. I'm a big fan of any verb ending in ER, and then you do the...
Loaded to the max!
I hardly know her. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
Hey Cherry, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and welcome Dry to the Grody gang. Head pets, let's go. Hey, hype train incoming, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, appreciate it. A limited time to learn exclusive emotes. I don't know what spirit I was just possessed by, but that sure was a sound I just made.
You were possessed by some guy who's really excited for monster trucks.
Oh my gosh, request here. I'm gonna clear my requests for throws, so it's just all gonna be all at once, okay? Oh, it's honestly, there's only like 63 of them since the last time I cleared it, I guess. Because when my computer exploded, I didn't have this for a while, but here we go. What? There we go, owie. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. Let's go.
That's not just up to me.
That's gonna rattle my brain around a little, keep me
Loaded
awake.
to the max!
Oh my gosh, Kala, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and welcome Amaryllis, Raz Dazzy, Unico, Snivine, and Sappy to the Grody gang. Did my head freeze, by the way? Oh no, it's I see what happened. It was the time warp filter. Oh my gosh. Bats, let's go. I think you did break me. Hold on. I can fix it, you guys. It's okay. I can fix her. I can fix her. Holy shit. What just happened? No. Okay. Ooh, we're back. We're back.
Bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hosting a music festival takes a lot of fun.
Nightmare.
Moreover, I've never worked
Last few months of resubs. Thanks,
before.
Gala.
Even if I were to start
my
putting something
gosh.
together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
That was perfect timing on that time warp. Oh my gosh.
Wait, but we're going
I'm
to
so
be
glad I
playing
finally installed that
Genshin,
plugin. I
aren't
think
we?
it's so fun.
And they're the ones in charge.
It's like so easy to set up too.
That's That's right.
Grody to the max.
God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs also, and welcome Chucky, Wacky Noodle, Rogue Guy, Apprentice YA, and Numbear to the Grody Gang. Head pass, let's go.
What?
You mean what? Me when I see the subs?
Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring
Thanks,
it up as
God.
a
Aw.
suggestion.
Thank you guys. Music festival, yes, that's what we were doing in the game.
See?
My
Even the
brain's been rattling around in my
agrees
head
with
so
me.
much.
Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few
Although, like,
things
I don't know.
happened
Here's the thing.
recently.
I hit my head a lot. I've mentioned this before. I just happen to hit my head a lot, which is why I'm so smart, by the way. But, like, I feel like on the inside, there's not much of an immunity built up. So if that thing rattles around, I can't really account for what's going to happen in there, you know? I can't really predict how that's going to play
My
out.
friend Genshin is a well-known opera singer.
Do you think if I hit my head hard
Her
enough, I'll
support in a commissioned
understand
song
math
for the
again?
Yunhan Opera
Maybe.
Troupe,
I mean, that's
we
how I
should be
did
able
it,
to get
honestly.
something going.
No, I'm kidding. The GrodyTube stream does not endorse giving yourself head trauma.
Yeah,
Smiles,
don't hit
yeah.
yourself over the head.
Please don't do that.
What do you take me for? If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand
I
Concert
love the
a
Lima
reality,
music also.
you think I'd let anyone else
The
perform
music in this
opening
game
act?
just like by and large fucks.
Yeah, it's so good. And like the fact that every single character has a theme is just bonkers to me. I feel like we don't get to hear them in the game much though is the problem. Oh, no, November. Okay, I'll stretch.
Is this because I wanted to stretch? Maybe.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
The Borjak. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of her. I
Okay.
have a problem where if I hear lines
I'll
in this
give it a
game, I
shot.
do just repeat them.
But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Shin.
Weighted blanket.
Night
Ooh, that
gun.
sounds
I will
nice.
judge
Night
your
gun.
work by the strictest of standards, so please make
Ow.
sure you are fully prepared.
You got cheese.
I did get cheese.
Are
It didn't hit
you
anyone though.
kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
Well, I think you're the
Guess
only one
not
on your
shot the
screen
time
right
getting
now.
cut short.
Oh, that's right. I'm
Head
sorry,
to
Cherry. I didn't realize you
Rite
weren't
and start
here.
working on this.
That's right. I turned it off earlier because I was in a call with a bunch of people before I joined here, and I couldn't see my stream to set it up because you were all on my screen. There we go. There's my friend Cherry, you guys. Cherry's here.
Yow yow. If you run into your senior on the way to the Chisha,
Yeah, not imitating
please
Yan
send her
Shinyan.
regard.
I do like her voice a lot too.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry.
Yes, I will.
I don't know if
She's
you
the only
guys
one with,
heard
like,
that
seven
out my
accents.
window, but my neighbors are like having a party, and there's just a bunch of guys like hooting and hollering, and they've been funny.
You've got this, Shinyan.
They've been real funny.
What are they hooting and hollering about?
No idea. I just heard a yeah, like really loud from outside my window.
Is that any Molino?
I don't think it got picked up. Oh my
It's
gosh.
Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Oh, Xiangling. That's right. We're just gonna see all the Lua
Xiangling's
characters. This is why
always
these
thinking
events are
about
great.
cooking. Whenever she gets
Oh, and the little. I
scrapes
haven't
or
really walked around the
burns,
harbor yet
she
too. It's always
doesn't
so
tend to
pretty.
heal by themselves.
I'm
Dude,
glad
I was
can-
walking-
Mhm.
Definitely
I was
needs
walking
someone
around
her to
Liyue
look
for
after.
another quest, and just like fucking
I
Baizha
know
and
you
Chi-Chi were
must
just
have
standing
looked
there,
out
and I'm
for
like,
her a
oh.
lot, too, in the
Yeah.
I
time
got jump scared by how many colors there were.
Thank you for that.
True, yeah, I know, right? You're not an NPC. You have colors and different like stuff modeled on you, other than the same like default 3 hairs. Oh, it's up there. I don't remember how to get up there normally, so we're just gonna jump down. Gonna go relax. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Hana. Have a fantastic night. Where am I going? Down here. I remember where things are in this game. Find the stand user, honestly, for real. Oh my gosh. Yeah, find the main character. Find the stand user. Where am I going? Down here. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. This is my Make Hazo Do Funny Numbers team, by the way. I just think they're so fun. I have, like, actually been trying to build Flowers in a little bit. She doesn't have much yet, but I've been leveling up her burst, which is kind of the important thing. Oh my gosh, Madam Ping! Hi, Madam Ping. No, show her to me.
It's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to
Master,
her?
okay. I wasn't sure, like, how she's related to the other characters yet.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. Not a
I
bundle
love
of
Madam
energy
Ping.
like you.
She's so fun.
I haven't
We
seen
love
you
a
in
quirky old
days,
lady.
Master. I've missed you.
Her and Granny Oni. Delightful.
Oh, bless you, Yow Yow.
I also love Paimon
You
calling
do
literally
say
every
the
single old
sweetest
lady in this
things.
game Granny.
Yeah.
Ah,
Paimon is
look who it
everyone's
is.
grandchild, actually.
Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Hi, Madam Ping.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were
I
on
think
our
it's
way
just
to
because
the
English
Grecian
doesn't
sea.
have like a one-to-one
ma'am.
translation for
I
a
am a musician
respected
from
name for an
Fontaine
older
and an
person.
organizer
True,
of the
yeah.
Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
I started calling my dad Old Man as a joke, like, years ago, and the problem is that it stuck, so I only call him that now. And the first time I said it, he was like, "Aw, don't say that." But now he's used to it.
An old lady like
He's
me
accepted
wouldn't
it.
know much about that
I
sort of
drank
thing.
complete level 4.
A
Thank you
music
guys so
festival, you
much.
say.
We did such a good
It
job,
sounds
guys.
incredibly
Oh, and you get all the fun emotes now. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? It's like a, oh, choo-choo, it's got a little, is that a dolphin? I think it's a dolphin. I don't like dolphins. I hate dolphins, by the way. the dolphins, I don't know, they're freaky.
How would you feel about that? You're an elderly.
Completely forgot what thought I was having before that.
Cultural traditions.
We're talking about your dad.
Oh, yeah, he's just accepted it at this point. It's like, I feel kind of bad, but it's a little funny.
Grody Tuberman Sr.
I think it might be a bit too
True,
modern,
yeah.
Or is there any others?
I think I had all of these emotes already.
Yeah, I
don't
think
they gave me a
think
new
so
one.
too.
No, the
Why, not
Flame
at all.
Eyes bird
Music
one
pays homage
is
to
new.
history
The
and
what?
culture,
Let me
and it
see.
can
There's
also
like
be
a
bridge
hype
between
raid.
different civilizations.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I just saw it pop up at the top of my screen.
Times
Interesting.
change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is
The
no doubt
youngsters of
very
today.
different from the tunes
I
I
love
was
her.
accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all
Her
fine
youth,
things
like,
in
I don't know,
life can be
500 years ago.
appreciated. And
Goo
so,
goo, yeah, it's
I
a
look
goo goo
forward
train.
to it immensely.
Goo goo. I do respect a
Here,
bit.
here.
She's just like, fuck it,
I
time
do
to be
believe
old.
that my own
Yeah,
dear
like, she
grandmother
chose to be
aside,
old, and you know
are
what?
the
Respectable.
wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been
She did
feeding
feed us
them?
some good stuff.
Master, you're in such
She gave
a
you a
great
whole like
mood
pocket
today.
dimension. She's a
Carrie, you've been
baller.
cracking
Yeah.
Jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with.
Yeah, we don't
Yes?
have like backpacks or
Run
anything
along
really
now.
for most of the
Don't let
characters,
me
so I
hold
just
you
assume
up.
there's like a hammer space thing going on with our inventory most of the time.
Madam Ping, we'll see you
Yeah,
again
everybody
soon.
has like a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Where am I going? Over here. Is that where they keep the ass cheeks in this game? Because no one has them? They're all just in the bag for safekeeping?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
worried
wait, I
they
have to go
might
back up
lose
there. I
them.
have to go back up there? Wait, where am I going?
I just think that they should put like they should
no,
put
over
the
here.
same physics on the ass of all the male characters as they do on the boobs of all the female characters. I think
Equality.
that would be fun.
Equality! And Zhao chose to be short. True, short king, for real.
He is medium sized.
Well, we
I
don't
think
have a
that they
short
should-
guy.
They should put in like a tiny short guy.
Yeah, they should.
It's upsetting that all of the toddlers are girls.
Mm-hmm.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Hi, Ganyu, with her stupid little mullet. I always forget Ganyu just has a mullet. The hair in this game is just so delightful to me. All the guys with rat tails. Whatever Ganyu has going on.
I've brought all the
The
medicine
fake
you
cat
asked me to
girls.
take for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried
Drink some
ginseng
water
leaves
real quick.
make a
I'm a
great
tad
pot of tea
parched.
that's very good for you.
Wished your hair looked like Ganyu. You want a mullet, Gallon? Nah. I don't know. I feel like you can make it cute, though.
Do it, do it, do it. Mullet, 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 mullet. I'm so pro mullet. It's ridiculous.
Careful, you'll end up falling asleep
It
in
isn't!
the grass
Oh my
again.
gosh! My boyfriend and I, we
Business
were...
in the front, party in the back.
True, party in the back! We were at the drive-thru the other day. I won't say where because I don't want to dox myself. And like, there was this guy in line who just had the longest, most luxurious mullet, and like he turned around and we saw the side and we were like, holy shit, it's a mullet! It was
If you
wild.
think about it, Zhao kind of has a reverse mullet.
Yeah, it's just long in the front, short in the back. So does Venti, I
Business
guess,
in
when you
the
think
back,
about
party
it.
in the front. Yeah.
Used to have a mullet? Yeah,
Thank you, but
that makes sense,
Paimon's
Chucky.
criticism is quite valid.
My
To be fair, Chucky has style up the wazoo, though.
Outside of work.
Chucky does have style
And
up the
that's something
wazoo.
I
I got
should
their
improve
Christmas
on.
card.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
My
I
brother,
don't
my
believe
middle
we've been
brother,
introduced.
cut his own hair into a mullet when we were kids.
Yeah, that makes sense from what I know about that kid. Oh gosh, what a good kid though. Absolute delight. Total knucklehead, absolute delight.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's so wild that we met. It's been like 5 years since we met. That kid was like 13.
Yeah.
It's definitely
And now,
plan.
every time I see that kid, I'm like, oh shit, that's right, you're an adult now.
Yeah. I realized I've known my friends from high school, like my friends I made freshman year. It's been
difficult to
10
make this
fucking
Yeah,
years, dude.
it's wild.
Oh,
We're getting
hate that
old,
time
Cherry.
The Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year.
Raise your hand if you would wear a mullet. Grody, I think you should get a mullet.
I do not think that would look good on me. I have my one stupid little bang, and that's it.
I think you should get a mullet.
I don't know. I don't think it'd look good on me. I've never like really cut my hair except for my like one stupid bang, so I don't know. I'm hesitant.
A girlet?
A girlet, true.
A girlet is actually just how like where Grody eats. Like that's where.
Hand raise. Any mullet appreciators in the chat?
It would be quite risky for us to bet everything.
I'm having so much fun right now, actually. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, I'm sleepy, but this has been a good time. And I'm so excited. I want to see that stupid. I've been spoiled for the little dinner cutscene at the end. I know who's there, and I need to see those characters interact.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal.
Mullets rock. I'm so pro mullet.
As the final act of this year's festivities.
I hate long hair, so I will never have a mullet.
Atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite.
So
I don't know. I like long hair.
I'm very pro mullet.
Let's reserve a space at the dock.
I love long hair on other people. I don't like it on myself.
No, that's so valid.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Now I just need to
New
take
mail.
some time to give this
New mail.
proposal
You've
some
got
polish.
mail.
Mail time,
Mail time. Is it the drops from the Grody Tube stream?
That must be it.
It must be it.
Given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Ganyu. I'm definitely listening to what Ganyu's saying and not just going, Ganyu.
As well as their catering and
Ganyu's here. That's
Ganyu's
Gem's favorite.
here. Yeah, true. I can't wait for Ganyu to come back so Gem can do like a ridiculous amount of polls on my stream. It's gonna be so
She's
fun.
at what, like 21,000 now?
It's so many primos. It's
well,
ridiculous.
Actually, she's down to 21,000 because she did a 10 poll
she
for
did
Zhao.
she did do 30 polls for Zhao. That's still so much. I can't wait for the second-hand gacha dopamine. See, I just make my friends who actually know how to save come do polls on my stream.
Yeah.
I'm still a little sad I didn't get to do Silly Wisher that much last time, because I wasn't expecting the game to update as early as it did.
Yeah, it was like so quick.
Have I seen the Beidou Ningguang interaction? No, I haven't yet. I know very little about what happens during Lantern Rite, honestly. I have like a list of where all the characters are like after the quest ends, so we're gonna go like talk to them all and get all the dialogue and stuff, but otherwise I don't know a ton.
That's why I haven't put any effort to figure out where they all are, because I'm like, Grody will show me.
True, yeah. No, I have a list. I sent it in my server, actually, in the Discord server. It's in Genshin posting somewhere.
I'm illiterate.
But then I also did send several screenshots of me trying to make Hazel do funny numbers, so it's probably a little buried by now. It's good? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we'll see it. I'll go talk to him, don't worry. Of course I'm gonna go see Beidou and Ningguang. You think I'm not gonna do that? They're so fun.
Have you gotten your free character yet?
My free character? I just started playing the event, so no.
Here's what
I didn't know if you had done any of the
Anything else
you can't do any of them until you start the quest.
I see.
Yeah, so I haven't done any of those yet. I'm probably gonna do most of the minigames off stream. I'll probably try like the first level of each one on stream, maybe. Depending on how much time we have, but
yeah, they're pretty quick.
I'll go make an official copy.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they get a little repetitive sometimes, so I don't usually do all of them on stream unless I like need the content. If I just really want to play the game longer. Who am I gonna pick? Oh, I need Xingqiu so bad. I can never pull him. I don't think I have any actually. I use him constantly as a Hu Tao main, and I really think he's such a funny little guy. So yeah, gotta get some Xingqiu for sure.
Give me a moment to pass on the message.
I got Yao Yao because I pulled on Alhaitham so much.
Yeah, I have no self-control, so even though I'm saving for Hu Tao Con, I did pull on the Alhaitham banner to get Yao Yao. Hey, thank you so much, Astro Love Zhongli for the vault. Yes, Zhongli appreciation. We love Peepaw here. At Bats, let's go.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
Just choose some grass for fun. I mean, she is like a goat, right? She can do that. Hi. welcome.
I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long...
A Genshin character with both parents that are alive and care about them? Honestly, I feel like not a lot of the characters have the dead parents thing. It's mostly the dead friend. Let's be real.
So don't worry.
They just don't have parents in general, unless their parents are like a bird.
Cloud Retainer, my beloved.
Thank you, Yao Yao.
What are parents? Every anime character ever.
I'd love to meet like a Genshin Impact character's parents. Like, what do you have to do to raise one of these guys?
Yeah, right? What do you have to do to make one of the main characters for real? Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Okay. Alright, we gotta do that in real time, you guys. Oh, there's my drops. Yeah, from the Twitch event. Do you guys know that you get drops by watching Grody Tube stream Genshin Impact? No way.
Yeah, everybody, we're gonna sit and just talk for 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. Let's go here. Here we go. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'm staying right here. JRPGs in general? Yeah. No, that's just like a main character thing, right?
And Mr.
Hi, Kuching! Stop coming home! Haha, I don't want to see you again!
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything.
I'm sure Jem loved this scene.
Yeah, Jem got such good food, I was about to say.
Yeah.
The Qixing
No, one person I know who actually likes and wants Kuching.
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak.
She just loves purple Scorpios.
Yeah, exactly, Direstorm. It's motivation. I feel like if you just told me, hey, this is gonna be fun, I would go, though. I don't really need a sad backstory. If you just tell me, hey, do you want to go do blah blah blah, I'll just go, yeah, sure.
I've done that too often.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I'm the Google Maps guy. Just pick me up and drag me places.
We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things.
I don't have Kitching. I have one electro bitch, and it is Lisa.
It is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching.
Yeah, you're the only one I haven't infected with my curse of only pulling Kuching and never... Okay, here's the thing. Whenever I watch people pull, it's either D-Luke or Kuching. There's like a 50-50 chance you get either of them, but you will not win the 50-50 unless you are guaranteed already, or you're Cherry and you're dead set on the one guy. The power of
put him in my
determination.
pocket! I did it successfully. He came home.
Right.
When most of your 50-50s, yeah,
I immediately put him in my teapot.
Yeah, of course you gotta. I don't know. I feel like I usually win the 50-50. Most of my Kuchings have actually been from standard. It's weird. I've gotten at least 3 of them from standard.
Grody is actively trying to lose the 50-50.
I'm actively, I want to lose the 50-50 so bad. I want D-Luke so bad, you guys. Please understand.
I know exactly what I'm doing from here.
That Wolf's Gravestone, nice. How many good claymores? I don't know. Someday.
Music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that.
I feel like I kind of checked out of the story once Ganyu showed up. I'm not gonna lie. I know if I listen to her, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Oh, Ganyu?
She just has such like chill energy, you know.
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but
And
I was
she looks so
engrossed
fluffy,
in drafting
too.
the proposal that
I
I
don't
forgot
know.
all about it.
Hu Tao's story quest completed.
Nice. Did you have fun with her?
I don't even know what the
I
person I'm
did.
trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they're squeezing this guy in last minute. That's pretty pog champ with him. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Pretty Gucci, pretty baller. Whatever else the kids are saying, I don't know.
I'm sure
I recently went with Riz met you guys, yeah.
Between this concert and everything else
Leo
going on
politics, I
during
know,
Lantern
right?
Rite.
Thanks.
I'm hip and down with it.
Grady, are you on the side of TikTok where it's the...
I don't go on TikTok anymore.
But like, listen, do you know the audio? Because your friends send you videos.
True, they do.
Do you know the audio? And it's Lois's dad from Family Guy,
No.
and he's going like, dancing, dun-dun, rearranging furniture,
No.
shopping. I let the bird out of the cage.
I've heard someone quote the first part. I've never heard the rest. That is news to me.
Anyway, it
tell you
is
the
every
truth,
other
Mr.
video on
Dvorak,
my fucking For You
am
page.
somewhat related to
Thank
the
you,
dead guy
Gala.
myself.
Okay.
I am part human and part Qilin.
I think Ganyu
The
saved
Qilin
his
is an
drowning
illuminated
ancestor in the
beast.
mountains, and she just forgot.
She is part human. That's right. Someone was trying to tell me. I was like, Ganyu's part human also and part Adeptus. And someone was trying to tell me, no, she's not. She just lives with people. She's not full.
No, she's part human,
Yeah,
part
she's
Adeptus.
part human. I was right. I am the Genshin
Her
wiki.
mom was a human, and her dad was that weird deer horse thing.
Yeah, the Qilin. Yeah, I was right. I know these things. I can't be gaslit.
Did I tell you? No, I didn't. So I was driving home from work today, and Seven Nation Army started playing on my playlist, and I'm like, I can't wait for Genshin Impact to end to see the sheer amount of edits to Seven Nation Army. Because there's gonna be a billion of them, right?
Shit, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god.
All the rumors of
Terrible.
Adepti are real.
Because like whatever fucking final fight scene where they all inevitably band together.
Right. That's so funny, actually. That's so good. You heard it here first, folks.
Like Julian cursed itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going.
Ganyu was endorsed by her father. Yeah, no, she's like,
Yeah.
somebody get Gem in here. Gem
Gem with the Ganyu lore.
Gem, you know this.
You know what side of TikTok? Okay, I'm not side of TikTok. The only TikTok audio I know right now because my friends are obsessed with it is the "Let me do it for you" that one.
Can I
For
do
sure.
it for you? The Miss
Yeah.
Piggy audio?
Yeah, because we keep saying that Felixina Kuma VT, my good friend, is a borzoi secretly. So yeah, that's been a hot topic in the group chat.
But if it's a person you're looking for,
This makes sense.
Do it for you.
The other day I realized, I realized why people are always kind of so taken aback when I message them as soon as they send a friend request. Is because I only send friend requests when I have a purpose.
Right, exactly, yeah. No, I'm the same way.
And so whenever somebody sends me a friend request and they don't have a purpose and I say hi, they get taken aback. And I'm like, well, then why did you send me a friend request?
Exactly.
Anyway, so the other day I sent a friend request to Felix. And it was purely because I really needed to send them a fucking a Tumblr post about House being gay.
My friends, by the way, are all really obsessed with House, and they keep shipping the House characters. It's really fucking weird. They're writing fan fiction about House MD.
As long as I don't sleep.
What does the House MD AO3 tag look like?
I don't know. I refuse to touch it.
Even for someone with a
I'll bite this bullet.
Cherry about to do some research.
Will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start. He who
Yo, poetry, bars.
Even I
there are 6,781 works in House MD.
Fascinating. What are like the top ships? Can you tell me?
3 days.
The top pairings.
How do I look at that again?
I don't remember.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
I think on Valentine's Day, Cass is gonna read a bunch of like House fanfiction that they wrote on stream, and I've been roped into it. I don't really know a ton about House because I don't watch it with them, but I guess I'm writing House fanfiction also for this
The
contest.
top ships are Greg House and James Wilson.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Allison Cameron and Greg House, and Lisa Cuddy and Greg House are the top like 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I say top 3 because technically there's the top 4 because House and Wilson are on there twice.
Of course.
Just think. Imagine if we found the
Actually, houses hate hotels. They're natural enemies in the wild.
Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And
Anyway, this has been a discussion of House MD. I'm never talking about this show on stream again. Thank you, Sentweet.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, until one of the fucking bandits gets on here.
Oh dear lord.
This lantern rite a true
Just every time I go to hang out with my friends, they're all just sitting there silently watching House MD, and I'm like, "Hi guys." They're like, "Shh, House is on."
Come with me to confirm the site?
Yeah, I feel so awkward because like everybody's silent, and I'm like, I'm here to chitter chatter.
I just chat through it. Honestly, they cannot make me shut up.
Fuck.
Well,
let's take another shot at this. Let's take another crack at this task I just fucked up.
Did I not put wings on? I'm sorry. I put wings on all of my characters as soon as I get them. How did I miss this?
But she's nothing. She's not real.
What do you mean? Hatsune Miku is real to me.
She is not Hatsune Miku.
Truth be told.
I know you're not a Fires and Miku truther, but like, look at her. When I have her and Mika Len Vocaloid on a team together, it's gonna be so funny. I'm so excited for them to add him, by the way. Again, I don't like talking about leaks, however, what I have seen of his animations are so funny. Just the fact that right now, from what I see, he uses like every weapon, it's bonkers.
What?
Yeah, so he's a polearm character, like according to the leaks right now, right? But his animations, he pulls out a crossbow and fires a couple shots, and then he pulls out a book and he does like a frost like thing, like a catalyst user.
This has to be like they have this to where we can't know, so that we can't know.
I don't know, like his animations from what I've seen look relatively like finished. Like he's coming out really soon. I'm pretty sure the next version actually, from what I've heard, but that again, this is leaks. Yeah, I'm really excited. I hope he plays like that.
That would be baffling, like, and it just depends on what you give him, depends on his playstyle.
No, like, he is the polearm, that's his weapon. You give him a pole, but he just pulls these other things out of his pocket.
but I'm worried.
Okay.
If we
Yeah,
don't
like
act
Bugs
right
Bunny.
away, we may miss the window of opportunity to
So
take
yeah, I don't know.
appropriate
I'm
action.
excited to see what this boy does. And he's a 4-star? I don't know. We'll see. Supposedly. Again, this is all
I
speculation.
heard. No, I'm not supposed to talk about leaks.
In that case,
I mean, you can. Just
'Cause I
caveat,
heard
it's all
that
speculation.
Your boy Kave is gonna be a 4-star, is what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that too. I like Kave. He's so good. He's so fun.
Well, he's gonna be easier to get. I
Well,
can
you
get
say
Hazen's
that.
boyfriend.
You say that, but you remember what happened when I tried to pull for Hazo?
I do.
I just
know.
wanted to
I
pull one
have
4-star.
fucking like C4 or C5 Hazo.
Yeah, I finally got
It's
C2
ridiculous.
Hazo. I spent money trying specifically to get Hazo, and I got both of the featured characters on those banners.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I got 4 Tomas.
Just like in real life.
Just like in real life. Body pillows. Thanks, Cherry. Thanks, Jem. Yeah. Thanks
You're
for my
welcome.
wonderful birthday gift of 2 identical Toma body pillows. And 2 smaller identical Toma pillows.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as
Yeah,
soon
and
as
those
you're
don't smell like
finished.
strawberries.
Good luck.
True, yeah.
I love the decorations for the lantern, right?
Yeah, they're so pretty. I'm so glad they
Let me
actually let
know-
us have one in our teapot this time. Like, it's in the shop.
Oh?
I haven't bought it yet, though, but yeah.
Do I have to buy it right now or it goes away forever?
No, it looks like it should stay. There's no time limit on it that's listed anyway. Go to the place. Where am I going? Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Over here. Oh, right.
That's the voice chat we're in right now.
True, yeah. Well, now I need to explain this.
O'Reilly.
The, like...
No, you don't.
Okay, no I don't. Alright. Cherry said I don't have to explain it, you guys, so I don't have to explain it. That's how
You
it
don't
works.
have to do anything.
We're here, blah-blah.
Byron said the strange.
I should have
Let me
named one of
know.
the VCs O'Reilly.
That's pretty good. Let me know if you ever need me to shut up during a
There doesn't seem to be a
That's
cut
fine.
scene.
I'm only gonna pay attention when Peapot and Venti and like Xingqiu and Hu Tao and those guys are on screen, let's be honest.
The important ones.
Oh my gosh, Yolan, hi! I forgot about Yolan.
It's you two.
Hi, lady.
Wait, fucking Zhongli's here. Hold on a second.
What are you doing? Did you
I
just
don't
find
know
him?
what I'm doing. I just started the next quest on my list and Zhongli's here now.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that
Hi,
bad.
Yolan. I really want Yolan, but I gotta get the Hu Tao cons. I gotta stay
I
strong.
love her bangs.
She's, yeah. Her and Xingqiu go to the same barber.
You're
Truly.
here for that too? Saves me a
Wait.
bit of explaining.
And now
with
I'm
me.
just picturing
I've
a
already
fucking
reconned
gem
the
in the
perimeter, so we should be
holograms
safe.
in Genshin Impact.
Oh my gosh.
I finally looked over and read chat.
Investigate clues.
They're perfect Genshin Impact
They
characters.
really would be, honestly. Examine door. Sniffs your door.
Windows are all fine.
Breaks it down.
Ganondorf.
Let me in. Why open your doors to the public? Stop having them be closed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fake the screen that much. Where am I going?
I wish
Oh,
that
right
more
here.
doors would let me in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, right? I was so glad we got to go into Hatham and Kabe's house during that one quest. That was so fun. They actually live places, no way. Besides my teapot. Where's some other clue? There's another clue
So,
somewhere.
If I
Behind
get
her? No.
Kave, I'm gonna force them to be roommates again.
Of course, you have to.
This place is completely empty.
I think it would be funny if we co-opted them together.
That would be so funny.
Where am I going? Oh my gosh, they're hooting. The boys are hooting and hollering outside again.
How strange. It looks like it's
I swear to God, they only throw parties when I'm trying to do so.
no sign of a struggle. The bad guys.
My neighbors, I mean, at least, okay, my old neighbors, though, were awful, though. Like, police were there regularly awful. So I can't complain too much at this point.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So,
There's still the daycare that I don't
theories
think
on
has a
what might have
permit, though,
happened
but, like,
here?
they've been pretty quiet since, you know, everyone had to go inside since that big event.
Yes, so everyone had to go inside forever.
Evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Dude, my social
Why did I
life
make this
is
more
gonna go in
difficult
the
for you?
toilet.
We're on the same
Yeah.
side here.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I went to a concert last night. That was fun.
Oh, you're telling me about that. You said you didn't know who it was, and I thought that was really funny. You just got dragged
Yeah.
along.
Oh,
about you?
I always am going to concerts where I just have no clue.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why? It's because what happens is all of my friends. What happens is my friends invite somebody else who knows who the band is to go to see them. That other person flakes, and everybody goes, "Who's somebody that I can drag along with me so this ticket doesn't go to waste?" And then go, "Cherry's always down to listen to whatever."
Yeah, exactly.
And it is true. And then I go, "Ooh, I get to spend time with my friends."
No, I'm the same way. This is me. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream. I go to trivia night every week with my friends. I don't know shit. I don't know anything about trivia. They just invite me along for the vibe, and I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know shit, but I'm just hanging out.
But it wasn't
like
you're there to play. What is it? Pinball?
I don't even play the pinball machines when we go anymore because honestly, the machines are all kind of eh. There was this one that was really fun. I forget what it was called, but it's like a Western themed one. But the problem is when you get the bonus ball, because I got it like immediately, it just strobes at you. The whole machine, all the lights flash at once. Oh my god, it is the worst. I lost my ball just so I didn't have to look at it anymore.
I heard something fun, which is that if you're playing a pinball at exactly midnight, something will happen called Midnight Madness, and it just lasts like a whole minute, where it's just like a fun like mini game in a pinball machine.
That sounds like it would be so specific to like certain machines. I don't believe that's a hard fast rule for pinball, but I want to believe that sounds fun.
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite
Hi, Yolande. Pinball machines know the time. Pinball machines know everything. Pinball machines know your social security number, your address, your IP address, your date of birth, your mother's maiden name, the 3 funny digits on the back of your credit card, not the numbers on the front.
The street you grew up on.
The street you grew up on, that's true, yeah. Not Elemental Sight, I forgot that existed.
Probably be a good idea. Unfortunately,
oh, yo, I don't have to. Let's go. I complained and they heard me.
Take a look at me and see what I mean. This criminal is.
They do know your BMI also. They know your shoe size, your eye color, how many moles are on your body, the exact number. I bet you don't even know that, honestly.
Looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with.
They also know how many stars are in the sky.
True, yeah.
Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most.
I bet you guys didn't know all this about pinball machines.
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers.
You need to give the 3 numbers on the back of your. Oh, you don't need to give them to anyone because the pinball machine already knows. It already knows.
Yeah.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
And we're very slowly going to follow her. We're going for a nice little walk here. I'm gonna confess, I do just like sit here and I just look at the fucking plants in this game sometimes. It's just so peaceful, especially with the music.
Since the culprit's trying to
I think it's so nice. It doesn't even look that fantastic or anything. I just find it calming.
Because this Fatui bitch getting in the way of my fucking task.
The pinball spies? Yeah, don't you know that all of the balls have little cameras in them? It's really hard to, like, decipher the footage if you're not a trained expert because they're always rolling around and it's kind of a mess. But if you know, oh, she's moving, she's moving. If you know, you know, you know?
Oh yeah, she's, like, sprints during this part.
Alright, let's go.
Here, look at this.
Okay. I'm looking.
These tracks are superficial, but they're
official. Alright, hold still, Yolande, real quick. Just real quick. Oh, okay, I missed any. It's fine.
We're headed in the right direction.
Let's die on her neck is backwards and the die icon on her alt is it? Interesting.
1 second.
It's just specific detail, wow.
Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire.
Oh yeah, she's got the little,
motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
I'm sorry, you just said its methods live inside balls, and that's the only thing I can focus on in that sentence. Thank you, have a nice day. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah, interesting. I wonder if that was intentional or not.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoard!
Do I get to fight? Rubs my little Grody paws together?
And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
'Tis not the season for their antics. What a line, Paimon. Paimon, are you feeling okay, Bestie? Are you okay? 'Tis not the season for their antics, traveler. It's Tuesday, innit, traveler? Is it another Paimon? Where am I going? Do I get to fight? Do I get to fight? Please, please. Ah, no, they want to talk. That's disgusting. Let me add him.
Hey, who are you?
I know the fishing voice.
From?
Listen, I've got the fishing achievement. I've heard them so many times. I hear them in my nightmares. I close my eyes and all I hear is it Paimon? Just over and over and over again. And they should call you Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire just over and over again.
My patience is
I caught so many fish in this game, you guys. And I'm still fishing because I'm trying to refine the end of the line, the fish bow.
Are you kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not.
You don't need to tell me the fishing lines are annoying. I know. Check VC. What did you do, Cherry? What did you do? Oh, I do get to fight. Let's go. Oh. it was Gems doing the Tanari quest right now. It was sending me a screenshot of Tanari looking at Tanari. I always think it's I can only use one. I always think it's so fun in this game when you're using a character and that character shows up and you're just like pointing at each other. It's so weird that I can only be you know what? I want to see though. What do they have? Okay, that makes sense. Why always noblesse? It's always noblesse every time.
Better up my game.
Stop putting noblesse on your child characters, please.
Mercy.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far. I might as well finish the job.
Hi, Shiz.
I surrender. I surrender, please. I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything.
I do like the little tail on her jacket.
You have one chance.
It reminds me of like those like
Don't make
those hoodies with like the big animal ears and the tails on them.
I won't. I swear. You know.
I definitely didn't used to have one of
Lantern
those.
Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few
I'm not a
nice
furry though.
things.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot.
The treasure hoarder is above
the guts to break into
leaving. I
someone's
see. I see. I totally believe that.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
Mysterio fight retired for one uppercut.
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually,
Racking my
I remembered
brains.
something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run.
So you were scared of the bandits and then you became one. Okay, sure.
I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to
drink
pack
more water.
up and
I
leave.
am parched today. My.
But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone.
This guy's voice also sounds familiar. Sorry if I get quiet. If I ever get quiet, it's because I'm like, this voice sounds really familiar.
Give you a chance, huh?
That's been me a lot lately.
Like
Oh my gosh. What's his name? I know his name. It starts with an S, but the guy who voices Noe in Vanitas, he's been in a few of the Sumira quests lately. And every time I hear him, I'm like, I know that voice.
It's just a pity that you didn't confess it.
I may have watched that anime a few too many times. Don't worry about it.
You have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person.
Yeah,
After
find the
that,
main characters,
I'll
right?
escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear.
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
inflicted
saying. Like,
quite
why?
as well as you do.
Why did you do that?
Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a
Yolan,
tune from memory,
Yolan is so
don't
cool.
you think you should
I
be
really want her
capable
because
of
I
making honest living?
I use Yoimi and I use Hutao a lot, but I've got one Xingqiu.
You mean?
And I would love to give Yoimi a Yolan. I think that would be so good.
That's enough.
However, I must stay strong. I must stay strong. I have to get Siwon Hutao.
There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Aw, bye, pretty lady. I'll miss you.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still
What
not
is
sure
it? Is
how
it
you
another
first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back.
Temple reserved for
Don't mention to
Yolan, but the
anyone
Hydra
that
Archon
you
is
ran
coming.
into me
Yeah,
out here.
yeah. I don't know.
You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too.
Okay, pretty lady. Anyway.
See you when I see you. And happy
What
Lantern
was I saying before that happened? No, but Yeah, my main goal right now, Hu Tao Con, if I can get that right away, I want to pull for Homa. Then I'm probably gonna pull for Eula, because supposedly, according to the leaks, Mika's gonna be on that banner. I do really want him. And then I'm probably gonna pull for Sino, and that's probably all I'm really looking at right now.
Because Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you
Mostly because I want to play Eula for just having a physical character. I think it'd be fun.
Crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
Yeah, and I only started playing this game because of Hu Tao. I saw Hu Tao and I was like, yeah, this one, I have to. So I feel like it's only right that I treat her well, you know? Playing until C0 Dea, nice. I do really like Dea though. Again, the leaks of her attack animations, I'm obsessed. But I want Eula. I really want Eula. I think Eula just sticks in my head so much because we actually hear her theme song during like her opening scene in her quest, and that scene just lives in my brain rent-free. Like, I feel like we never get to hear the character themes, even though everyone has one, and they're all such bangers. Oh my gosh. Sorry, with Hu Tao. Ah, weak PC rip, yeah. Yeah, no, that's rough. Where am I going? Where am I dropping? Over here. Appreciate the Ether love? Yeah, listen. I like Ether. I like his little crop top. I like his design. His braid's real cute. I think he's fun. Can't get along with Eula's person. Honestly, that's fair. I think she's really funny. She's just so different from the other characters. I feel like there's so many just like very like polite, reserved girls. Looks at, you know, Ganyu. Like they're all just like so, I don't know, overworked and like they're doing their best and sweet. Eula is just a menace and I love her. Oh, thank you for the Shrek Love the Storm. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, you too.
That's great news.
Thanks, Looming, because I had Ether, yeah.
Lady Ningguang instructed
yeah, it's really funny. Like, all of my friends have Looming. I think the only... I know a single, like, person who has Ether. I don't remember who. Oh, no, two people.
Both of you.
But otherwise... Oh, hi, Ningguang. Otherwise, yeah, everyone makes Looming. And, like, I don't blame you. She's super cute, but...
No need to be so
I just think he's nice.
We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite.
On the contrary.
I have not seen her outside of her skin in so long, because that's just what I have.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside.
Hi, Ningguang. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh.
Concert to organize.
When was the last time I saw Ningguang in anything?
Itself is over,
I guess that would have been the Rebuilding the Jade Chamber quest. Wow, it's been a while. I don't think I streamed that one, actually. Pretty sure I did that off stream.
The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
So true. Oh, that's right. I forgot about well, Shenhe's story I thought was part of the Rebuilding the Jade Chamber.
Oh,
I thought that was the same quest, unless I'm mistaken. Like, that's all one thing in my head.
We can discuss
okay, it was. Thought so, yeah.
If you'd prefer.
Okay, yeah, so it was the Jade Chamber then. That makes sense.
I trust you saw
sounds right.
Ming Shao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like...
A goose.
Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Favorite cinematic? Honestly, there was some cool shit that happened in that quest, I'm not gonna lie. Sea Gazer. I don't remember that one.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Yeah, I don't remember.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home.
Oh, okay.
If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new
Give you a location? Like what? Like back room? Does it have to be in the game? Pluto? Yeah, Pluto's a good answer.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if you mentioned as anything good,
I don't know what that's for, but sure. Are you gonna put... I know exactly what Cherry's about to do, which means I'm gonna have to pull up an image on my stream, probably.
Well, Let's hope so.
Cherry
I've heard
Photoshop
that you'll be
incoming, I'm
going on a
sure.
search
I already
with
know where this is
Ganyu to
going.
find the descendants of a
I won't spoil it, but I know where this is
from a
going.
Fontaine legend.
Fontaine?
I'm sure this quest will uncover the truth
This whole
behind
quest
an
has been
ancient
about a guy
story
from
we'll turn
Fontaine. I don't know
into
why
a
I'm still doing
most
that.
charming tale.
Ningguang does have a middle part. I'm always complaining. I'm like, none of the characters in this game have a middle part except for like Zhao and Ito. I forgot about Ningguang. That's how I do my pings. This is so funny. Oh, okay, now I have the stuff. I do have the stuff now. Cool. Let's do the rest of the quest though. Or should I take a little mini game break? I could do a little mini game break. We could like try one of these. Paper theater? Let me try. Let me see. We'll try like a couple of the games and then we'll switch over. Where do I find these? Where's the games? Here. Radiant Sparks. What's this one? Oh, it's cute. Oh, I have to do quests for these, don't I? Oh, there's a bunch of quests. Okay. Oh, I get to hang out with a bunch of them. Okay. So that, I'm assuming, is Yulan, Beto. Okay, well here, okay, we're gonna have to do quests anyway, so let's just finish the main quest. Okay, cool. Do you have to do quests? Okay, cool. Let's just finish the main quest then while we're already on it. What do I have to do? Wait until 2 days. 2 days! We gotta sit here and... Traveler's just gonna stand still in this spot for 2 days. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, thank you. Huge Jax. Nice. For the follow. That's let's go. I think that's a little out of place in this game. No character in this game has cake, but yeah. You like Genshin? Me too. I shouldn't, but boy howdy, I play this all the time. Quests for the minigames are pretty... I would imagine they're pretty minimal. I feel like they're not going to give us, like, a ton for that. But yeah. I'm so excited to see all the characters in the main quest thing. Back to the terrace. Okay. Oh, you have to walk up there. Cool. Oh, Sleepy. Oh, she's eepy like me. Me too, Grody. That's me today. The fact she just falls asleep standing up. Do people actually do that? I've never seen anyone fall asleep standing up, but I feel like there's someone out there who does, like a horse, you know?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
She a horse? I guess, yeah.
I'm fine. Don't worry
Horse
about
Ganyu
me.
truthers in the
Let's
chat?
discuss
No
the
way.
matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about
I don't
the
know why,
story
but like,
Paimon
I
told
pictured
me.
a horse with these horns and I really don't like
In
it. But I also
essence,
don't like
someone rescued a
horses, so
drowning
I don't
man
know.
and
Maybe I'm
performed some
biased.
music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending
That's,
death,
a little
and
concerning.
only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that
Sherry, have you
music
been
that
muted this whole time because you're
he, as a
photoshopping
mortal, could not
Alhatham
perceive?
situations? Is that what's happening?
Or perhaps
My
he sensed a
grandfather
power
is in
surrounding
the
him,
room.
but
Oh,
lacked the words to
understandable. Have a nice
describe
day.
it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from
I mean, I don't know. The Adeptus, a bunch of them are like birds and stuff. They can fly. They can fly. They can go wherever they want. Wondering about Sherry.png? Yeah, just chilling in the corner. Wings or horns? Maybe. What have I been sent?
That would be pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll put this on my stream. Why not? Why not?
Looking like that.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Cherry has just sent me some delightful images. Let me just pull these up real quick. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I may mess up the size of this image, like, horribly. Here's Alhatham on Pluto. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Okay. And here's, this is so stupid. Why do you do this? Cherry will just send me so... Oh, why is this so small? Will just send me so many images of this guy. Here he is on Pluto again, but really tiny. Just really tiny. Thanks, Cherry. It's collage. It's art. It's art, for sure. He does get around. Yeah, he's been places. I've seen him in so many places and situations recently.
Actually, Ganyu.
From the wonderfully imaginative mind of Cherry Shampoo. Alethon World Tour, true. He's so good at breathing, true. My top requirements for a guy. Number 1, good at breathing.
Me?
Number 2, a pulse.
Well,
There's more.
get
I
them to
promise
the
there's
shore,
more. I just
and
can't think of them
then
right now, but
I'd
there's more.
Probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay.
I do like her little bow.
I'd
Like,
slip away
Ganyu has a
without
lot
a
of little
sound.
things that I like, and her stupid little idiot hair. But I don't know. I've still, like, never felt the need to pull for her.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit.
You did put him
for
in
her
Costco, that is true.
No, it's
Put
not
him in
like
Costco,
that.
put him in a place that
I'm
I
just
can't really
not
talk
very
about
good at
on stream.
explaining things. And
Put him in a lot of
I
places.
also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Ganyu to support your D-Luke, correct, based. The only, like, correct Genshin player. Everything for D-Luke. Just swap to main Ganyu, never mind, never mind. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding. I get it. Ganyu, from what I understand, is, like, pretty broken. Listen, if I had D-Luke, he would never leave my team. If I had D-Luke someday,
You may keep your thanks to yourself.
my, like, the perfect ending to my stream when I pull for a Hu Tao Con is I lose the 50-50 and I get D-Luke. And then the rest of the stream, I don't care about anything else that's happening. I don't care about any other events. It's just me looking at D-Luke and going, hee hee hee.
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still,
Oh, I
we
love
can't
Cloud
completely rule her
Retainer.
out
She's one of my
just yet.
favorite NPCs. She's so quirky.
If we set off now, we could head to Mount
Yes,
Outsun
let me
and
see
ask
Bird
her
Mom.
about it.
Everyone's
You'll be
mom
able to
and
confirm
Bird.
either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long.
Like
now
that
that
Shen
I'm just
and
not as
Ganyu eat
familiar
grass
with the
together,
Adepti
true.
anymore.
Do you think they get like a really
If there's
long
anything
piece
we
of
want to
grass
know
in like
about
Lady and the
them,
Trampet?
She's the best person to ask.
Have I pre-farmed talents and artifacts for him? I have an artifact set. I think Klee is holding it right now, that or Xiangling. I did farm a ton of his books, but I ended up using them on Bennett. Because I was like, it's gonna be a while before I get this guy at this point, let's be honest.
I prepared a gift for her to mark the festival.
You pulled the
just in
Chi-Chi.
case.
Yeah,
However,
always. I don't want another Chi-Chi con, please. I have
Cloud
too
Retainer
many.
spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode.
The only
She's
time I'm
on
like,
her own so
okay,
much of the
sure, this is
time that
fine, is
the
whenever I
moment
get
she has
Mona
someone
cons,
to
because I do
chat
actually
with,
use Mona.
She just...
But it's not the best ending.
Never mind.
Funniest
I
ending is
promised I'd
C5
help
Kuching,
Mr.
but it will
Dvorak,
break my
and
soul.
now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
Farming lantern grass for... Oh, I have plenty of lantern
Traveler,
grass. Like, I've
time out.
got materials for days.
Let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
I also still have, like, I think 30 of the stamens from the fire flower, from the Pyroregistine. I had more, but again, I was like, I might as well. Might as well use Bennett. And I use Bennett all the time now, he's great.
Start telling stories about her again this
But
year.
I'm just saying, if D-Luke comes home, he will be treated well. Not that I can get a good timepiece for him, though. Shakes fist. Crimson Witch Domain does not like me. But I think all of his other stuff's pretty solid. I don't have a good claymore for him, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we're going to the mountain. Yeah, come up someday. Someday. I'm waiting so patiently for the shop to reset so I can get my 5 free standard fates. I'm more excited for the standard fates than the featured ones because it's an excuse to pull on standard. I want my boy. It's been what, like a year and some change now since I started playing this game? Please. I've just been thinking about him this whole time. My guy. I just think he's such a funny character. Have Fischl in the shop next? Ooh, yeah. Fischl is so fun also. I always want to build her, but I don't know. I never build Electro characters. You aren't walking. You aren't walking. Honestly, I don't think I have that many Fischl cons. All I can get are Lisa cons. I have C6 Lisa and then I've pulled her more times since then. It's so annoying. I don't like Lisa. I have no interest in using her.
Is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals. True.
Yeah, where's my bird
Now
mom?
that
Show
I
her to
think
me.
about
I like her.
Cloud Retainer would be quite
You got
capable
C0
of
Lisa?
taking care of
Yeah,
anything on
I
her own.
know. It's so like
There's no need to worry
highly
about her.
unlikely that I would have C6 Lisa, but I sure
Since she's
do.
not here,
C6 starter's nice, yeah. I think it'd be fun to have C6 Amber. I might actually, like, pull her out and use her. I think it'd be funny.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Traveling? Good thing I'm the traveler. Anyway.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Meanwhile, I have no Bennett constellations. I use Bennett constantly. Shakes fist. Give me the ones I use.
Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear
You guys want to do a con check real quick? I can show you my gallery of misery.
She'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
Are we just gonna drown someone? Are we just gonna push someone in this lake? Okay.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come.
Yeah, Paimon, why don't you do it?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim.
Oh my gosh, Paimon's just like me. I can't swim either. Why would she sink, though? I feel like Paimon's just made of air. I feel like she'd be like a little marshmallow floating on hot cocoa, you know? I don't believe that. I don't believe she'd sink.
The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
That's true. She's a fish. She's a fish. We did fish her out. Oh, yeah. Let me just swim real quick. Let me just swim. I'm swimming so good. Wow, look. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm definitely swimming right now.
If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus.
Put Paimon on the end of a fishing line. Yeah, she'd be such good bait. Like, she looks so chewy. I bet she just tastes like sugar. Oop. Forced me out of that. Okay.
What is going on?
Xiao! Oh my gosh, hi Xiao! And Shenhe. Shenhe's here too, I guess.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Everyone's here. Just, it's Smash Bros.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
Hi Xiao. I can't wait for him to give us nothing. I'm just waiting for all the like, you know. He's one of those boys.
Being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
I never use Xiao. Honestly, he's like the least fun animal boy that I have because I can't get good artifacts for him.
It wasn't me.
But I love his stupid lines. I love the useless, worthless, die. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
She said that so threateningly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we definitely offended her.
No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Why did we go along with Paimon's suggestions? What I want to know.
Glad you're okay.
Oh, he's glad I'm okay.
As far as I
Thanks,
know,
Xiao.
the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
I mean, obviously not. There's only one of those, right? All your friends are dead.
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them
Oh,
again
he was
in the future.
worried about us. Oh, bye.
As ever, the
Yeah,
Conqueror
others.
of
What
Demons
others?
comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now.
Why did God you just
How's
let
your
us do this
training
also?
going, Shenhe?
Why
Have
was
you made
everyone
any
cool
plans
with
for
this?
Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master
Yeah,
this
where's
year.
Cloud Retainer? Show her to me.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier
I
this
want an event where
morning,
we just get to look at
she
Ganyu's
set off
baby
for Mount
photos.
Tulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift from
Come back when you can talk. Yeah, no worries, Cherry.
I did not inquire.
Yeah, she is really pretty. I don't know.
so we
I have
just
no
missed her.
desire to pull for her whatsoever.
Please excuse
But
me
like,
for a
I think
moment.
the whole
think I'll
like,
leave
if
a
I
gift
take
in
off
her
these
event.
ropes, I'll kill you is kind of fun, you know?
Sure. Thank you.
There's so many just fun, quirky characters in this game. So I like them all a little bit, unfortunately, which is kind of the point because they want me to spend money. And I am not immune. Her emotional support ropes.
Yes. During the summer and winter,
I feel like it's the
I
opposite of
continue to
emotional
train
support.
with
It's
Master.
emotional suppression.
In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue
Oh,
Harbor.
look at her! She's adjusting.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions
'Kay.
for me.
I want you all to picture Shenhe working in retail. You're welcome.
But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, She
That's
says
funny.
I mustn't address her
Too
like
formal.
that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not.
Hydrate, I will do that, Cherry.
It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted.
Yeah, usually I don't bubble that much when I do my little hydrate sounds, but that did go in my nose.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that
yeah,
right?
it smells like water. Hydrate. Okay, Trial. Hydrate again. Break the merchandise and the customers. Oh yeah, if you go to speak to her manager, you're gonna be breaking some bones. And Double. Okay, I'll do a couple.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Ah, thank you.
It's...
Does she... How did... There's no way she doesn't know what music is. No way.
happy or relaxing sound. Or,
I just want to, like, pick her up and drop her in Mondstadt and just see the culture shock, you know? I think she would... It would be like giving a Victorian orphan a Dorito, is how I think it would go.
Okay, I'm done.
It would just simply be too much for
I
her.
left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
What would be the first song? If I had to show Shenhe one song, and it could... Oh, I could just tell her that this is, like, the pinnacle of all music. I could troll her so hard.
I can be back now.
Yay! Cherry, help me answer this. Shenhe gets to know one song. She gets to see one song. She doesn't know what music is. She's never seen music before. What song?
We were just talking about this thing called music.
I know.
She's never
And
seen
based
music
on
before.
Pineapple
Never seen
description,
music before. Yeah.
I do believe I hear it every day.
Thank you for the Venom. I don't know. That is I do like that song, but I feel like it's just too
I'm
good of an
gonna
opportunity not to
go
mess with her.
With just any Insane Clown Posse song.
Oh dear God. You know what? I would play one hyperpop song for her, and then she'd be like, I don't like music. I think it would melt her brain.
Play Emo Boy by
Excuse me.
Aisha.
Oh God. Plays Wonderwall
And just
for
think
her.
about how many of the Genshin Impact boys fall into that general category.
Yeah, there's a lot of emo boys. They've got a whole category for an emo. It's true. Is there a waypoint there? Yes, there
Venti's
is.
not emo.
No, he's not, but the emo Venti edits are really funny and they're in my heart. Venti's not emo, he's just sat on the inside. Where am I going? Over here.
Emo is a lifestyle.
Truly. Yeah, for animals.
All
we're
of the
like
animal
renaming
boys.
them. Now it's like Breeze, but the B is a 6 or something. I don't know.
Breeze?
Yeah.
But the B would be an 8.
No, because of how the number of boys. The number of boys.
Oh.
Like a lowercase b.
I see.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Something about, you said all the animal boys.
I don't recall.
Okay, understand. We'll have a nice day. Venti would be seen. Yeah.
I think that all of the animal boys would say RAR XD.
Oh no. Xiao wouldn't put the XD at the end.
He would say RAR though.
Yeah, he'd do RAR XC.
Yeah.
Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
I mean, he already has like some blue hair, and he probably has pronouns, so I don't know.
Yeah, he probably has pronouns.
The quiet murmur.
Ganyu also has blue hair and pronouns. A lot of characters in this game, blue hair and
These
pronouns
are
for sure.
relaxing sounds.
Yeah.
Are they not the music of which
Ways
you
for categorizing Genshin characters. Number 1, emo. Number 2, blue hair and pronouns.
It is a Venn diagram.
It is a Venn diagram, yeah.
Wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine.
What's another category?
There's another category, because I do like to categorize these characters a lot, such as that stream where I went and asked people if their main ate glue or not. That was fun. That was a good time. It took so long, though, to find, like, one for everyone, though. Jesus Christ.
And melody is?
What else?
That was the one where you went into other people's world and asked if their main ate glue,
Yeah,
right?
I think Hazel's would be for that one, too, yeah. And, like, it just took so long. That was during the, that was the event where they had the Jade Chamber stuff, I thought. Because we were fighting Ozile and using that to find people. Or not Ozile, Beshet, or I don't remember what her name was. Ozile's wife.
Okay. Yeah, you do love to put Genshin characters in categories.
Yeah, such as which ones can drive, which ones shit in the woods.
Sort. We love to arbitrarily sort. We did spend a considerable amount of time putting them all into. Oh yeah.
Wow, Traveler made a noise. Let's go.
I couldn't interrupt his solo.
Yeah, it was important. Anyway,
from the opera that Yoonjin sang.
We spent a considerable amount of time figuring out what all of their roles would be in a school.
That is true. We did do that.
It felt like I was transported.
We're just imagining them role playing, essentially.
In my mind's eye, I could see the.
Yeah, what me and you do is like, if we could, we would have like paper dolls of all of them.
We're all there, raising our glasses.
You already do that with your PNGs of Alhatham.
This is true. Like I just put him in situations.
As I watched Yoonjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart.
Some people draw their blorbos doing things. I just put Alhatham in situations.
Warm. It's hot.
I never
It would
draw
make
my
a fun
blorbos.
Guess Who game.
When you hummed
Does your guy have a dead best friend?
Oh Jesus, that's most of them.
As strong as they were on that day.
Dude, that'd be such a good question if they don't, though.
That's the power
Yeah.
You'd knock out like half the board.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep.
Yeah, oh my gosh, Genshin, is there a way to like set up a custom online Guess Who game? That'd be so fun. I'd be so down for that. But then me with my very niche and specific knowledge of Genshin characters, it's gonna be conflicting. Because you're gonna say something and then you're gonna be like, no, that character doesn't. I'll be like, yeah, they do.
That's what makes it funny.
Left a deep impression on you?
I don't.
Do they have an ass? None of the pieces move.
Sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And
Subjective Guess Who? Oh my gosh, I've heard of that, yeah. That sounds so fun. Where it's just like, you don't say like physical descriptions of them, it's just like, would this person ask to see my manager and things like that.
The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops.
I just feel like that's too like subjective, it's too open to debate, which is the point, but...
Yes, that's right.
My friends love to argue. My friends are all people who will just pick a hill and die on it, so we'd be there for several hours playing one game.
I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo.
Thanks about that time Jem tried to convince us that we couldn't touch fire.
And they are right.
You can touch fire.
You can touch fire. It's true.
You can touch fire.
Expression and their sentiments. So I haven't
would
been
they
able to
be?
integrate into their
Oh
community
no,
and
that's
be a
really
part of
good,
their
Gala.
lives.
We did one where one of my friends asked would they be my type, and we all immediately knew exactly which one he was talking about. That's so good.
That's the view
That's
I had
such
in
a
the
call
past.
out.
Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all.
What we do with Genshin Impact is just
everyday existence.
what we used to do with Brats and Barbies.
Downs, joys, and
I didn't do
sorrows.
that, but I had like a friend who would come over to my house every day before school because she lived down the street, and she would always just have like the most like wacky like role play scenarios with my littlest pet shop, and it baffled me.
Yeah, I would watch with my best friend growing up Littlest Pet Shop YouTube videos.
Right, I've heard, yeah.
And those were fucking crazy, dude. The plot lines.
I don't know, I'd just be ramming my Hot Wheels into things.
When I played dolls, I would just like set them up and imagine them.
Yes.
But when I would play dolls with my friends, it would be like a whole fucking production.
Of
I would get so
course.
mad at her because she would cut their hair and draw on their faces.
Oh no!
But she's like, well, I'm putting makeup on them, and she colored like their eyes in with pink Sharpie.
Oh my gosh,
I do
terrible.
believe we are more
Yeah,
like,
go
why
Gon,
would you do
go Gon, you go. Sorry.
Go Gon, you go.
How am I feeling? I'm honestly doing better now. I'm awake now. I'm doing pretty good right now.
everyone.
I thought I would be more tired today, honestly.
Once the days are warmer.
Hi, RB. Oh, by the way, hi, RB, are you alive after that 24-hour stream? Holy shit. I popped in for like a few hours, but yeah.
24 hours?
Yeah. I got roped into Monster Prom at like 5 a.m. It was really
I'm
fun,
sure
actually.
Some of them will be to your taste.
You're a ghost, understandable. Have a nice day.
Possibly.
I mean, when I like hopped into the stream, you were just sleeping, and I did think it was kind of funny the one time I showed up.
I have cultivated and cared for the flowers.
Bag of jelly that was
just as
being
you
a
taught
mush.
me.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my
Once
gosh.
you've seen them for yourself,
Yeah, everybody
I
fucking
am sure
congratulate
you
RB on a
can advise me how to
24-hour
do an
stream.
even
Jesus.
better job next
Congratulations.
time.
I will save some for decoration. We can
That's me
feast
clapping.
on the rest.
And you're welcome for not showing up at your house at 3 a.m. I really thought about it. If you weren't asleep when I checked the stream at 3 a.m., I might have done it.
Oh damn, I wish you would have called me. That would have been so fun.
I know. Arby gave me her address and said, you have full permission to come to my house in the middle of the night during the stream. And I was like, well, okay.
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
Wait, did that guy just die in my game?
People die in Genshin. Yeah, it happens.
I just wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I have to fight a beastie.
I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you with that, bestie.
You can't.
For the folks at home, Cherry and I play this game in vastly different ways. I only want to fight. I love fighting things. It's my favorite part of this game, is making the numbers pop up. Cherry will avoid every fight at all costs and simply call me to do them for her.
I'm not doing this shit right now.
Cloud Retainer!
Cloud Retainer!
Yeah!
As that illuminated bird.
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Master, our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Groceries are always fun.
Paimon's like, an authorized fucking thing!
Now she has the gall to use it.
Groceries, nice, yeah.
She, even after being chastised once
Don't you fucking misgender Cloud Retainer? What the fuck?
A moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence.
Paimon, I can't believe this. We have to cancel Paimon.
If you refuse to learn your lesson,
it's on my call-out post already.
Yeah, we're writing the Paimon call-out post.
She is so fucking like weird about the food in Sumeru for some reason.
Really?
Like the charcoal fried things.
Yeah.
Like, those look disgusting. They look burnt. And
Yeah,
I was like,
no.
dude,
Cancel
Paimon.
Paimon now.
I still have to complete my training for today.
So many reasons to cancel
so I will
her.
bid farewell
Oh,
to
bye,
everyone here.
Shenhe.
Very well. Await my arrival at
Bye, Shenhe. You and Ganyu can go eat grass together later.
Yeah, this is what I'm here for. I mean, I don't care about all these playable characters, these pretty ladies. I'm here for Cloud Retainer and Madam Ping. Please understand.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime. Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Bye, I'm so glad she's like adjusting and like, I don't know, talking to people.
I'm obsessed with Shenhe.
She's humming the song. Aw.
She knows what music is. How's she been in leeway for this long and not heard music? Is,
I
like,
know, right?
One of the things.
I mean, everywhere's got music in this game. There's always stupid bards in every goddamn town.
I've told you I think that they should put motorcycles in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, like
And
in that other game that's nothing like Genshin Impact. That
Yeah,
also has a
nothing like Genshin Impact.
motorcycle.
And I know how they would do it. It's like they're talking about like the Conrian inventions, and one of them is just a fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Again, just like that one game that's nothing like Genshin Impact. Nothing like Genshin Impact at all. Honestly, I've been thinking about, I kind of want to start a new Breath of the Wild save on stream. I miss it. I really want to play it again. I might do that next week.
How the fuck do I get to this underground tunnel?
Get a quality
That's what I
Madam
get.
Ping Cloud Retainer cinematic. Yes. Let's
Dude,
go.
it's so good. I didn't
Is
want to
it?
say anything, but now that
Okay.
somebody else has said something, it's so good.
Oh my gosh, Zhongli's dead girlfriend, Guizhong. Yeah, I've definitely heard that.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in
How do I
nature
get underground
and
here?
adored social gatherings.
Aw, she sounds
and
fun.
inventions
Too bad she's
alike.
dead, haha.
Long ago, this region was yet a
I don't know why, I just
wanna
love
talk
watching...
about-
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Often invited her friends
I was
to
gonna
visit
bring
her
up the
home.
Genshin deep lore, because I'm so fascinated. I want you to explain it to me so bad.
It's such like a spoiler though, because like...
I know.
Yeah.
Seagazer would always bring out
Assuming that it
the
plays out the way it
treasure
does,
and
which it
place
could just
upon the
not.
table.
But from what I understand, the
be
nature of
quite
this
a
world is
braggart.
quite cyclical.
Though usually a mild-mannered fellow.
And I have questions
When it came
about
to those
that. I have
collectibles,
questions
he was
about
so
that.
What do you mean Zhongli's had a girlfriend frowny
always
face? It's
loved
okay,
to show them
Chucky.
off.
She's dead now. It doesn't matter.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure that was during Zhongli's hot older woman era.
I'm so obsessed with the fact that it's canon that Zhongli just like was a hot lady at one point, and I want to see that so bad. Stop holding out on
He
me.
was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him.
Put Slaps credit card on table. New skin, Mihoyo, please, please. So much money.
Trans this guy's gender.
Zhongli's hot girl summer for real, literally.
So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, We were each
I'm not
gifted
talking
in
to
our
you,
own
Cat.
ways.
Don't attack me.
And
What I was gonna say, I don't know why, but the way Cloud
accomplishments in our
Retainer
respective
moves,
fields of
I
expertise.
just can't stop staring. Because
As a
like everyone
result,
moves so much in their
none
idols,
often
but just the way her like
quarrel with
neck like
Seagazer.
moves. I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
it's hypnotizing.
Yeah.
I couldn't look away.
These treasures were
It's
not
very
even
rare
of
that I
his
pay
own
attention to my
He just
screen
used
during
his exploration skills to dig them out of the
cutscenes in
ground.
Genshin Impact, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll stare at this for the next length of time.
I'll stare at
Every
this bird.
single one of one's accomplishments
I
were
love
crafted
birds.
by one's own hand.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
I love Cloud Retainer. She's so fun.
One digresses. Regardless, every time
She's like, fuck
an
all humans,
argument
but like, this one's my baby.
Wei Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions,
All of you, get
she would
out,
join
go,
in.
get lost.
And
Except
on
you,
others,
you stay.
Except for you, you stay.
she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous
I'm so glad we get
nonsense.
actual like Guizhong lore though and info. That's so good.
Kind of nonsense.
This is a
No
good
kind
event.
of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times,
Okay, she
would
sounds
make
so fun.
unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once
She
you
sounds like
two
the
are
life
done
of the
arguing,
party.
Honestly,
let's
yeah.
go to the foot of the
Girl
mountain
some
and
meat,
grow
let's
some
go.
meat."
This girl, yeah, this girl's great.
She
She
always
fucks.
sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said,
Too bad she's dead,
I
haha.
never felt bothered or offended.
That was like my main issue with Breath of the Wild. All the cool characters are dead. I
It
want to
also
hang out
helped
with
that she
them.
never referred to
Yeah.
one as
I'm
that
so excited for Breath
illuminated
of the Wild
bird
too.
or
Me too. That's
ladybird.
honestly
When's
why
that
I've been
shit
thinking
come
about it so
out?
much. Isn't that like May or March?
Oh yeah.
One of the M's. I don't know.
One of the M's.
I'm so excited. I never play games on release on this channel because the way I see it is like people want to experience on their own and then I'll play it like, you know, the next day after people have like, the people who care about doing it right away like have it done. But that one, I'm gonna be sitting there watching the eShop until it's ready. And I'm
We all
going
know
live
why
the
you
second.
started playing Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I
It was
literally,
because-
yeah, I missed
We would
Breath
all
of the Wild so
immediately drop
much.
the argument and prepare the table
And like
for
so
a
many of the
night of
mechanics were similar. I'm
feasting
like,
and
okay, we'll do
drinking.
this.
Back then, one
Like
was
when I
always
started playing this, I was
bothered
like, oh
by
haha, everyone's clowning on this for being a Breath of the Wild clone. And now I'm, however, God knows how many hours into this game.
see yourselves ever enjoying a
Especially
drink
given the fact that
from a square cup.
you once sent me a screenshot of your hours plays, and I believe it was in the 40s of hours.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, I just want to, okay, I take personal offense to this thing about a square cup, by the way, because I made so many square cups in ceramics. I thought they're so fun.
You made a lot of square cups.
I like them. Yeah, I don't think I'd
Then
mind.
you are most
How rude,
tolerant.
honestly.
But that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault
I just think
with
it's more fun than a round
Marchosius's
cup.
cooking.
And I can drink from
As
the
we
corner
ate,
too, and it all like
Wei
stays
Zhang
funneled
would
in that
continue
one
to
spot,
find
you know?
topics for
Yeah, the corner
conversation,
is a pro.
filling the
Yeah.
table with humor and laughter.
Hi Hillatrill in the background, just vibing, just going for a walk out there.
Each of those
It's having a
old
nice leisurely
fossils
walk
had
in the
their
mountain.
Yeah.
character
I love when you
flaws
just see
and
like a lizard or a crab or
obstinacy.
something in the background.
So why was
Yeah.
it that whenever we dined
Have to
together,
hand wash it? I
we
mean,
always had a
yeah.
marvelous time? We would
You have to
drink
hand wash
together
what?
from a spot high in the
Like
mountains
handmade
until
like
the moon
ceramics and
set
stuff.
the
I don't
sun
know.
rose,
I mean, some of them are
and
fine.
only
It
then would the
depends.
banquet finally
I
come to an end.
I don't machine wash any of my
Streetwood Rambler
dishes.
would often
All
remain
of my
to
dishes are
admire the
hand washed.
Well,
flowers
I'm
with
lazy.
Genshin before
I
returning
don't
to
trust
her
the
own
machines.
abode.
They don't
Here's
do
the
it
thing
right.
though, I don't trust my
Blaze
machine
lilies
either
were
because I
far
swear to
more
God,
abundant
this
back
machine's
then.
been broken for like years, and
Entire
every
fields of them
time,
would
every few
appear
months,
to
my
the
mom comments,
eye
"Oh, I
as
think
a
the dishwasher's
veritable
broken,"
sea
and I'm
of
like,
flowers.
"I've been telling you this for like a year, yeah." But like every time I pull out a glass or something, it's like still dirty. I just end up washing it by hand anyway.
That would be
But I still
Pink.
always put them in the
You
machine because I
probably
want to
know her
have
as
hope.
Madam Pink.
Oh,
All
Okay.
dishwashers are just a glorified drying
this is
rack.
a lovely story and everything, but didn't
Fair.
we come here to find that Adeptus from
Oh yeah,
Mr.
the French guy.
Dvorak's
That's why we're
story?
here. I forgot about him already.
Are you
Not the
saying
French guy.
that it was Guizhong
Did you see the thing that was put out by like the college board?
already?
It
No.
was like the French.
Oh yeah, that tweet where
Long
they
has one
it was like
avoided this place for
don't use
precisely
the word
that
the when
reason.
talking about groups as
fact here,
like
a
I don't
reminder
remember
of
what
a
it was,
time long
but they
gone.
included the French as an example and had to do a
much
follow-up
sorrow.
tweet because people were arguing about it.
One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's
Like they were talking
poignant
about like
moment
instead of like
mourning
the
with your
disabled, say
incessant
disabled people.
questioning.
Yeah, because they're like it's a dehumanizing
Dehumanizing, yeah,
language.
exactly. But they also
No
included the
matter,
French.
one will
The
show
French
those
as an
stories
example.
now. In times gone by,
cutscene.
one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles.
I love the art
We
style they
each
do
had
for
our
these. I think
ideals,
it's so
and
so
neither would
nice.
yield.
Your stream can get a little
Under
bit
the
of sound
pretext of a
bites.
social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to
Peepa!
judge the quality of our creations.
I love his
But
little
Rex
fucking
Lapis
in this art
declared
style.
that Guizhong's
I love his
obscure
outfit.
Vulpus mechanism was superior.
Oh, Guizhong's so cute.
No one was too proud to acknowledge it.
I'm sorry, that's human cloud rotator. Hello.
Dude, that's like what I was talking about.
Yo ho.
As for the story between Guizhong and
That
begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers,
I love her big
shaking them around like a
sleeves,
dog
too.
with a stuffed animal.
Simple but fine
She's so
melodies.
cute.
But Streetwood Rambler believed music to be an expression
Madam
of the
Pig?
soul, an emotional
Hello?
enterprise that could never
Yeah,
hope to be
that's what
Holy
I'm fucking talking about.
shit.
They argued endlessly.
Oh my
until
god,
one asked
Madam
Rex
Pig,
Lapis to
hello?
intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use.
Hi, Peepa said no fun allowed.
Thereafter, one would often find them convening
Oh
in
my,
the
oh my
mountains,
gosh, look at
discussing
them.
Music, mechanics, and all the affairs
That's
of
Madam
the
Ping's
mortal
girlfriend.
world.
Actually, I'm sorry for calling her Peepa's girlfriend.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
these good times were not to
Aw, of
last.
course, yeah,
War
she does
broke out
die.
between the gods and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered
the action in the
by
background.
the enemy and fell in battle. When
She looks like
Streetwood
Bayonetta.
Rambler
Oh my
and
god,
I
you're so
arrived
right.
at the scene at long last,
A stupid rat
what
tail.
remained among the
Why is it
ruins
coming out of your hood, bitch?
I need to show you.
Streetwood
I know I'm
Rambler's
not gonna put this on stream because I don't want to spoil
granted her the
part 6 of
cleansing
JoJo
vow
for anyone.
safekeeping.
There's a character with really stupid fucking hair, and it's like attached to his jacket, not his head.
One made a few finishing touches to her
Aw.
ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes.
Hi, Madam Pig.
Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next.
Oh.
But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Dang.
This is a really good.
Dang, that's a
video.
really good. Yeah, it's a really good cutscene. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Socializing.
Oh my god, Cloud Retainer.
Born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chucky knows what I'm talking about though. That hair. Oh my gosh. It's a major spoiler that that guy has alternate forms, so I'm not going to spoil it for the actual JoJo fans in the audience, but if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about.
You seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant
Oh
of
my
social
gosh.
graces does not mean one
They're
is
all
fond
so
of them.
hot.
One
Why?
is perfectly capable of partaking in
Women.
conversation despite
I've been
being
watching this show that just started on Netflix. It's one of the ones that they like every week they put out episodes and it's not all at once, which kind of sucks.
But in the end,
But I was just sitting in a call with a bunch of bisexuals the other day just watching this show where they take all of the like best like athletes, bodybuilders, like fitness people in Korea and they put them in this competition together. And dear fucking god, they're all so hot.
back when they were rivals.
It is. I know this means nothing to you, but it was just such a funny like call to like listen to. Because we're like, oh my gosh, look at that one, look at his biceps, I could fit in there.
I can appreciate like a good hunk of
Yeah.
meat.
It was physical 100, I think is what it's called.
That's weird.
And like it's like so like honestly wholesome the way they all like cheer each other on and stuff. Like in the first challenge, yeah, it's really good.
And she also
I know we only
said
watched the
something
first
about
episode,
being
but
a
it was pretty good so far.
vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetwood Rambler, a vain beauty.
I mean, she was a beauty. No one's disputing that.
That bell.
Madam Pink can get it.
All of those bitches can
Honestly.
get it. Madam Pink can still get it.
Since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetwood Rambler heard
I do think it's funny that the Guili Plains, it's literally just their ship name. It's just Guizhong and Li at the end. They really did that.
We all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between
Besties
us
for real.
are implicitly understood.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. So they were talking in
Genshin
secret
slaps credit card. Can Madam Ping be playable? No, I don't want her to stop being an old lady though. I like that too much for her. I respect it.
Yeah, no, she's retired. Let a girl rest.
Cloud retainer though, haha.
Cloud retainer though.
One remembers now. The cleansing bell.
I want to see the other guys' human sonas as well. The deer
true.
and the other bird.
Let me see fucking Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. That'd be so good. Or is it Mountain Carver, Moonshaper? I don't remember. Those two. They're always off together doing stuff. That time they went on vacation together was pretty funny, I think. I was just like imagining what they would be up to, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rip Senora.
Taking pictures of the Grand Canyon and stuff.
Yeah.
No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of
music.
Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in Discord.
Discord? That's where we are right now, haha.
Yeah, Howling at the Moon.
Have I done this Mirror Archon quest? I am all caught up on quests except for, of course, Lantern Rite, and I still need to do the one that they just added with the new desert area, that whole quest, that world quest. Yeah. I like barely started it.
Once upon a time.
No, I'm always starved for Genshin content. Please understand. I do everything in this game like as soon as possible usually. So as soon as there's an update, I go wild.
She preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction.
I've been saying this for a while. I really don't think Senora's gonna stay dead. I think it would be lame if they brought her back, honestly. But I don't know, there was something in the wording of that one trailer with all the Harbingers that made me go, that's a little interesting. I don't remember what specifically it was.
The matter you've been investigating.
Also, they like spent the time like making that model, you know? It'd be a shame not to make her playable.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play
I really want Pantalone to be playable because he doesn't have a vision, and I think it would be cool. I think it would be so cool to see what they do with that. But I know they probably won't.
Every time I hear the Pantalone name, it just reminds me of the username that my dad used for fucking Link in one of the Zelda games.
Yo, my friend Grody, hello.
Hi, Tal.
Was in Fuego, and every time Link got lit on fire, he would just exclaim, "Ah, mi Pantalone en fuego!"
Who is Pantalone?
Really loud at the TV.
That's so good. I'm sorry, Chucky, I need to pull up an image of this guy for you. I'm obsessed with him. I love this guy. He's so pretty.
I hope he's wearing jodhpurs.
Let me find him.
I also don't ever remember what he looks like.
He's the one with the glasses and the long hair, the dark hair. I'm obsessed with him. Here, pops this in my OBS. You're gonna look at Hatham on Pluto again real quick for a sec. I realize this is blurry as shit, but however, look at him.
It made him so blurry, and that's why I sent it to you.
Look at him. I love this guy.
One, I
yes.
know him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I obsessed with this guy. What a fella. What a fella.
Yeah, of course. He would fit perfectly on your list of anime boys that are okay.
He's on there. He's on my list of anime boys. He's been there. The second that trailer came out, he was on my PowerPoint of anime boys.
I remember you putting him on it now.
Yeah. And I also, I'm gonna be honest, that guy from Honkai, I've known about him for like 3 days. The second I saw him in that trailer, he went on that list. He's, oh my gosh, he's so nice. The man made you bisexual, yeah, no.
Being taken care of
he's
by
so
you
pretty.
When I was young. Once the Archon War came to
I
an
don't,
end,
evil
I
buys
stayed
you.
behind
I don't
in
like
Lua
buys
Harbor
you
to
though,
honor
I'm
my
gonna be
contract.
real. I can't stand that guy, but it's probably just because
Although I met
I don't
Guizhong
like
a
the way
few
he treats
times,
Chi-Chi.
I never knew
I'm a
anything
Chi.
of
This
his
is a Chi-Chi
particular
stan
story.
account, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every account legally should be a Chi-Chi stan account.
She's a pretty solid, pretty solid character. Pretty good girl.
Had you not
She's just a
decided to
little
search for
critter.
that
Just a little
mystery
sad, dead little
Perhaps
creature.
these stories too.
And her lines are
lost to the
so...
sands of
Oh my
time.
gosh. The whole thing about, like, her wanting to remember you
of
because she
now,
forgets
you know
everything,
the
but she
truth.
doesn't want to forget
That
you.
the Adeptus who rescued the
Bruh.
drowning man was none other than
You've avoided
Streetward
Chi-Chi.
Rambler.
Chi-Chi was, like, the first 5-star I got, and I love her. She's great.
Do you intend
Do I
to
use her
discuss
anymore?
this with
No.
her?
But she's delightful.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
No, let me go talk to her.
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us
Oh, it's
are
been,
usually
what,
careful
like
to
500
avoid.
years? It's fine.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be
Slimes.
that this is just your own personal opinion?
They're just chilling back there.
Oh? How so?
I've
Arch,
been
I'm
in
gonna
Leo
drink again.
Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one.
Oh god, they all have problems.
But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this.
True
Though
facts, true
these
facts.
immortal
Preach.
mountains
If I
have
could snap my
lost an
fingers right now, I
Adeptus.
would.
The harbor of mortals
I can't
has
snap my
gained a
fingers and I
wise
can't whistle.
elder.
Truly an L of a Grody.
No loss can
I want to
ever
learn
be
how to do like
undone.
those really like shrill
But
dad
there's
whistles.
always much that can still
Yeah.
be gained. Ping has helped countless people.
I've
and
been
will guide many
practicing.
others
My
in the
only
years to
skills
come.
are I do like
all
real
to whom
I
she
I
extends
do
a
real good
helping
armpit
hand to
farts
become her
and I can
friends.
put both my legs behind my head.
People
That's
she
it.
can admire flowers and discuss music with.
Hi Corvus. Those are the only skills that I think matter though. I'm putting them on my resume.
Though it is
Yeah.
heartbreaking to lose a kindred
You're
spirit.
multi-talented. You're a triple
Life goes
threat.
on,
Truly.
because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
So true, Gonu. So true.
Asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's
Hi
Lantern Night.
Corvus. Hi Corvus from I don't know every Sonic game I guess. I feel like Corvus would be such a good like Sonic. I'm picturing Corvus as like a Sonic OC in my head, and I think it's
Yeah.
really good.
He would make a really good Sonic OC.
Mhm.
Grody 2 from Genshin Impact.
Yeah, Grody too. Sure, I just live here now. No, I'm the you know those little like what are those little critters that run around with the big ears?
you come with
And they're
us?
like kind of like orangey yellow. That's what I am in this game.
It's been a long time since you last
I'll put one
spoke
up in
with
the archive after
And
this
Leo
cutscene.
Harbor
Is
Just
one
so
of them
everyone
cats?
knows.
It's so
No, the
beautifully during
little
festival
fox
period.
things that run around.
Oh yeah.
But not the
okay,
foxes.
yeah.
They're not foxes.
Like the little, they're like
ones.
a ferret or a weasel of some sort.
No, they're not, because there are ferrets and weasels, but there's another creature.
But they're like different, but they're
similar.
They got the big ears.
Yeah. I'll pull it up after
Okay,
the scene.
this fucking thing keeps getting barely out of range and teleporting back up to full health.
Yeah,
I
that's the
disagree.
worst.
Each
I love when
new
they run
day
at
and
you
each
so that
new
you're
year
like
is different
forced to
from
just fight
those
them
that
like
have come
barely at
before.
range. It's such a terrible.
How long will you
Yeah, the quick
simply
meat
let
bags.
them pass
Exactly.
you by?
I contain so much meat. It's true.
Very well. Then
I don't have
one will
my
be
beef
off.
shirt on today. What can
If
you
the
do?
other
I
old
want to be
fossils
cozy.
have sneaked away into the
Your
city to
beef.
amuse themselves,
Yeah, my Beef King shirt.
one shall soon
Oh
find
yeah.
out.
You're in your jammas.
Yeah, I'm in my jammas.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully
Oh,
enough,
that's really cute,
do you
actually.
think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
That's so sweet.
Allow one to take
Oh.
back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still
She really came back and said, and one more thing.
fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer?
Oh my gosh.
You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Cloud Retainer, my beloved. I'm so glad and justified in thinking that her human form would be hot. I definitely said that once, like, forever ago. I
Yeah.
feel vindicated. I was correct.
I messaged you about it.
Oh, right.
I give up. I'm all done with Genshin Impact. This is the third time this one creature has been almost dead. It's not even like a tough guy. It's like one of the fucking flying
Do
mushroom
you need me
bitches.
can I come snack it for you or no?
If you could.
Let me try. Hold on.
I'm 1 second away from closing.
You're all getting a look at how Sherry and I play this game together.
Fucking, I hate this shit.
Slight detour so I can save Jerry.
Sorry. I got distracted.
Yeah, field trip. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the Grode? No way.
This bitch.
Cruising on down Main Street.
It's loaded on mine, so I'm just running around behind you, trying not to get hit.
No, get back here, motherfucker! Oh my god. Anyway. Please, get over here. Do you mind? Oh!
See?
Okay, I see the issue now. Alright, I just have to kill him in one hit, right? There we go. Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Oh yeah, there's chest back there. You should get that. Anyway, I'm going back to the quest now.
Thank you very much.
This is a slight detour to save Cherry. There you go.
Thank you
so
very
anyway,
much.
Alright, yeah, Madam Ping. Hi, Cloud Retainer. This is a Cloud Retainer stan account also, by the way. If I didn't make that clear. Hydrate. Okay, Amber.
I'll drink water too.
And Cass, okay. Thank you. I will do
lots
that.
of water. Oh, so much water. That's enough.
Hi, Dooms.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived.
Oh, did you guys finish watching House glares at you?
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
We just saw you like 5 minutes ago, but sure. I'll assume yes. Hi, Trav.
Said what?
I wasn't done drinking the water.
And why should one be tasked with saying it?
You guys miss Cloud Retainer's really hot human Sona, by the way. I'm just gonna be thinking about it. Submit a uh-oh. I'm being given a body. I have to be uncozied. What are you doing? You gotta send it to me, Kaz.
Street word. Or rather,
I'm afraid. What am I being sent?
Dressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Yeah, you rude bitch. This isn't like you. What are you up to?
What fucking
Given that
angle is she trying to pull?
Yeah, right?
The weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Does not want to participate. She's like, all right, I'm done with this conversation.
All right. So, this all started.
I respect a bitch who knows when to step out of a conversation.
Honestly, yeah, respectable. What am I being said?
Ancestor's life.
I'm stinky. I'm not stinky. Why would you send this to me? That's so rude. So rude. Anyway, I have a new body now, I guess. We're gonna do the little... I'll step behind the curtain for a moment while we do this. Alright. Alright. I don't get out of my house, though. This was just supposed to be... I'm still streaming. We're not going anywhere. However... drum roll. Well, hold on. I'm still... I know how to do this. I gotta take off my blankie, though. Give me a sec. I was nice and cozy.
How long of a drum roll do I have to do?
It's gonna be a sec. Give me a sec here. I have to remove the, I still have the cheesy gordita crunch in here.
You drew it yourself? I'm so excited to see it.
Yeah. Alright, let me put this in place. Alright. Everybody get ready. It's coming. We're doing it. Wow. Here, let me pick myself up so you can see the full this whole thing.
Dear.
My beautiful body. My beautiful body. Wow. Is that Horatio? I get a frog in my pocket. Look at me. Bless you. I look like a seal. Oh, here.
You look like
Stinky.
I'm not stinky. I just showered.
You look like a dachshund.
I do look like a little. If I go like sideways like this. Wait, no, like this. I can scuttle. This is very mature, sophisticated content.
And you're like a little race car.
I am. I could climb up the wall. I'm sorry, I'm just obsessed with how long this body is. Please understand. Anyway, that's my body now. That's my body. It sure is. Laughing so hard at this good. Sleep paralysis demon. I don't know. I feel like I've had worse bodies. Let's be honest.
Retainer informed us
I think I peaked on Halloween.
That melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think.
Oh, it was her all along, of course. Ooh, look at the
recall that
sparkling. Oh, like,
encounter.
give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Plant. Put it in my pocket.
What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more
Yeah, bird brain.
perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief.
Yeah, we get it. All your friends are dead.
It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I
She was so
sense that she has
cute.
already
She
told
was
you all
so
about her.
cute.
Stop giving us all these good character designs we can't look at.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done, after all. Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue.
Yeah, there's lots of dead people.
Although Guizhong did not live to see the
Yeah.
splendid sights
Bunch
of
of you
today,
died during a whole war.
Bunch of you died.
she
Hutao's
was
gotta
as
do some
much
extra
a
work.
hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself?
If
right?
Hutao was alive 500 years ago, she would have made fucking bank.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Once upon a time,
That's actually when the Wangsheng
She said
funeral
to me
parlor got started.
heroes were a
Well, she's like the
weak form of life
77th director, I
that
want to
she
say.
wished to protect with
Some of
some
them,
they've
my
been
math
around.
works out.
Yeah.
But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirit.
Who's the sleep paralysis?
The
demon?
sheer splendor
Me.
of all they could
You?
accomplish.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
she's the
are.
74th? I thought she
Hard
was.
work and
She's either the 77th or the 79th. I thought. I'm looking this up on the wiki. I'm looking this up.
I'm sorry.
77th director.
I'm
right.
always
I'm
gonna
right.
believe Grody. What
Look
was
at the
it?
wiki. I'm correct. It's the
She told
77th.
us
I know
Yeah.
things about Hutao.
Underestimate human
Grody knows every single fucking
Believed
thing
to
about
make
Genshin
a
Impact.
grief
You can't get
mistake.
anything past the old Grode.
With the
It's all in her
smallest
head.
amount of
Like,
guidance,
if
I am the Genshin Impact wiki,
enormous
unfortunately.
power can be
Teyvat
unleashed
is
in
her
them.
Sherlock Mind Palace.
Truly.
As a human who has reached
I'm
their
mad at
full
how good I was at
potential,
the Teyvat GeoGuessr
may
game.
well be her equal.
That's a thing, by the
Someone
way,
who
if you
could have
haven't
as
seen
much
it.
to teach an
It's
adept
GeoGuessr where it drops you somewhere and you have to
as
figure
to
out where you
learn
are. It's
from
literally
them.
just that, but with Genshin Impact.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's
Oh,
own.
and the silk flowers, I don't need any
Facts.
more of those, but I like
In
picking them anyway
large
because they're
part
cute.
Due to her sheer eloquence.
I need them because I
Speaking of
think
mechanics,
fucking the blue
Cloud
bitch I just got needs
Yeah,
them.
Xingqiu
Still
uses
remember
those.
that
Xingqiu and
pocket
Hutao
plant
use them.
mechanism? The one that the two of you gave
I also
me
know
as a
everyone's
gift?
materials. I know
Grody
everything.
knows everything
I
about
do know
Genshin.
everything.
Both
It's
put
true.
an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement.
If you try to like pull up an obscure piece of Genshin trivia, she's gonna know it.
I've played this game too much. I read the item descriptions. I'm one of those bitches.
Guizhong
I don't do that
once
for
said,
any other
"It takes
game,
every
but I
blade
have
of
so much
grass
Genshin brain
and
rot, I
every
read the item
flower to make
descriptions.
a home
To be fair,
run."
some of them are like pretty funny though. How many books are in the Jade Chamber? Oh my gosh, I got all of those right at the beginning. Because I remember I was like, oh shit, am I not going to get this last one that's in here? I want to say there was... It wasn't 3. It was either 1 or 3. I
When
don't
see
recall.
the
It might have
sight
been
of
5. It was an
Liyue
odd
Harbor
number, I
before us
remember.
today,
Because I went and I got all of the
reminded
books that were
this.
available at the time. I want to say it's 3. That
Madam
is
King
really
looks
specific
very
though.
emotional
And in my
right now.
defense, it's been fucking ages since I've done that. However,
of all of us.
because I remember being like, oh shit, but the Jade Chamber's gone. How am I supposed to get these now?
Occasions.
And then, you
Oh,
know,
no.
cut like a year into the future.
It was so funny
If she
doing
was
that
still
quest
with
and then
us,
it just
I'm
being
quite sure
built
she would
again the
still be
next
trying
day.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
start
because you did it
Retain's
like after
finest
that quest
works
came
at
out, yeah.
every opportunity.
It's like, I guess it's all fucking better. It wasn't that big of a deal.
3 to 5 range? Oh, you don't even know. Then get out of here.
Oh yeah, I would only have been impressed if you knew that off the top of your head.
Yeah.
Now, as the question asker, Corvus, you have to go look up what the answer is.
Because I went and I got them all because I was trying to get all of the books because I needed all the lore. Did it very recently? No, that's not good enough.
So I have to look it up?
Was it 5? It was 3 or 5. I don't remember. It was not an even number. I'm pretty sure it was 3 though. Like, I do not remember there being that many in there. Because there's not a ton of bookshelves in there, to be honest.
Dampen your enthusiasm.
At least not that I remember.
It's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune...
Listen, I'm not gonna say I know everything about Genshin Impact. I know most things, is what I will say.
I'll say you know everything about Genshin Impact.
So much faith in me.
There was a period of time whenever I started strumming. It almost felt like she was...
It doesn't clearly say how many books there are. I have to read this.
Because there was an achievement where you had to get a bunch of books. I remember I double-checked that I had all of those.
Skybracer and Sea Gazer too. Looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much
were there books though? Like, there was definitely a scroll on Ningguang's desk. I remember that one. Oh, that's right, there were. It wasn't a lot though.
Right back to that time in my memory.
So
if it is one, I'm gonna be mad.
Heavily on your heart?
No, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life.
Hi, random Millilith guy.
It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be
glares at the Raiden Shogun. Glares at the Raiden Shogun directly.
Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed
grieving for an eternity, you say? Gee, I wonder if we'll ever get like a plot about that in this game. That'd be pretty interesting.
Be that as
about what?
About grieving for an eternity.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
Of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Hold on, I think I got.
Yanfei's here. Yes, finally.
I think I got the answer.
Okay.
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Drum roll. I'm waiting.
I'm searching. It's so fucking difficult. Nowhere it just says like the number.
No. Everyone's just here.
I love Yanfei's design, by the way. She's so cute. I love her little shoes with the big fuzzy thing inside. Like the little, they're just so cute.
Oh,
her little hat with a little dangly bit.
Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite.
Will I ever use her? No, but I like her.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at High Pavilion.
This is awkward.
Need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr.
That was very sudden. I feel like you saw a lawyer and said, "Nuh."
This Reddit post alludes to there being only one.
It is only one, because I know there's like one bookshelf in there, but I don't know. I think I might be thinking it's more because of the scroll on the desk.
It's that's the one that's the book on the table behind Ningguang.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
I'm sorry, everyone's just giving Cloud Retainer the stink eye.
Since it's been so long.
Interesting, okay.
Why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician,
imagine you're just walking down the street and you just see this old lady having tea with a bird.
Wish him the very best with the concert.
That's just how Sesame Street works, right?
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all.
I just imagine this game, but replace Cloud Retainer with Big Bird. Thank you. Have a nice day.
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
So true, Corp. So true.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust.
I'm so sorry about your dead girlfriend, Madam Ping. That's rough. That's rough.
Perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Bruh.
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Oh, yeah. French guy. This is about the French guy. I got so distracted by all the pretty people. This is about
There's
the French
no clear place that tells you how many books there are.
Okay.
In the Jade Chamber.
It's gotta just be the one, though, I swear. Now I'm thinking about it. Where am I going? Down here. Hello. Hello, French guy. Kuching's here again. And a world quest? No way. I'm assuming that's just to teach me about the event. It's about the like, mini-game part, I mean. Oh, he's got a guitar. I didn't see what it was before.
Thanks for helping.
Is it? I don't know. It's small, though.
Welcome back.
That or is he just tall? I don't know.
Really well. We found the person Mr.
Does it look small or am I gaslighting myself? That's the question.
Are you
There were never any books. No, there were books. I know there were books. Don't you do this to me.
No, there are definitely
I
books
cannot be
because there's a bunch of
gaslit.
posts about people being like, I forgot to pick out the book.
I see.
Yeah.
So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Yeah, everything says, it's like when you get to the Jade Chamber, remember to claim the book.
Yeah, okay, it is just one then. I don't know why I gaslit myself, but yeah.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti
She
don't
did it
make
by
up.
choice, and we respect that for her.
But Streetward Rambler or Madam Ping as
Kinda
they
hungry,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wanna go get a snack.
probably only became old
Yeah,
because
bring
it's
me
what she
some. I
wanted
want
for
food.
herself.
Hold it up to the mic and I'll go. Meow, 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 meow.
Should I eat chili or should I eat a corn dog?
Whatever makes the least amount of noise.
Physical form she may decide to take.
I was gonna remain muted while I
Okay,
bit.
understandable. I could think a corn dog sounds fun and fresh.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy
Oh,
to
he's
the
gonna
performance.
play emo music. Let's go. Where are you?
Madam Ping wishes you all the
And
best
I'm
at the
so
music
sorry.
Paimon has a
I hate that song's always in my
suspicion
head.
that
I don't
she'll
like
stay in her
Blink-182. I don't like
usual
that
spot,
song, but it
listen to
sure is always
performances
there.
from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
That's fine.
Alright. Nope.
I believe in you,
another
funny
rehearsal's
monocle
in
man.
order. Please excuse
I like
me,
your funny
everyone.
words, music man. Break my neck real quick. Ah, there we go.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone.
Oh wait, are we? I have been told about the scene that is about to come up. I'm so excited.
He asked us about what music means
The Bankard couple, yeah.
recent adventure. Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Hi, Kuching.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad.
Yeah, like Weezer. This is a Weezer hate account, by the way. I cannot fucking stand Weezer. I normally, like, I'll listen to, like, quote-unquote bad music because I think it's fun sometimes. I make no excuses for Weezer. I just can't do it.
Kind of memory.
If you like Weezer, just why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Feelings from a totally
Like,
different time.
my friends and I, we were talking about Buddy Holly, and, like, the song just starts. There's no opening. It just goes. It's right into the chorus. They just did that.
Hey, Grody.
Huh? No,
What is with these homies?
Get out of my
Dissing
house.
my
No,
girl.
shoot, out of my house. Be gone, out. Yeah, what is with these homies, and why are they dissing my girl?
Are you gonna carry on working?
Need for speed hot pursuit. Oh my gosh.
Just a few
What's
things
with
to
these
wrap up.
homies?
All the
Dissing
groundwork
my
is
girl.
done.
I did just get Weezered. You just got Weezered.
As long as everyone
Oh my
enjoys the
god,
festival
Grody,
activities,
can you
Huh?
believe?
all our efforts
Can you
are
believe
worthwhile.
these bandits abusing my Grode?
They are dissing the Grode. They are.
Well, honestly.
Hello, I'm back.
That's
All of these
awful.
bandits dissing my Grode, for real. I got Weezered.
Yeah, and then you got bandit. Alright, I'm gone. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Anyone else? Anyone else gonna come in here and talk to me about Weezer tonight?
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no.
I am regretfully a Weezer enjoyer,
Ew.
but I respect the hate.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I think it's just because the cover they did of Africa just pissed me off. I really like that song, and I really hate that cover. And I was... Hey, Corv.
Hi. I have no idea what Weezer is, but I'm here to defend it.
No, no, shoot, no Weezer, no Weezer. Pulls out the broom. No, back. Oh my gosh, what's with these homies dissing my Grode for real? You don't know about Weezer? I love that for you. Please keep it that way.
Yeah.
Hey you look just like Buddy Holly. Where am I going?
I don't
the piano
know.
parlor.
My dad had a Weezer CD.
Oh no.
And so therefore it was just like in our rotation of CDs, and I'm like, yeah, Weezer.
I'm so sorry. Where the fuck am I going? The funeral parlor. Yes.
They also have a song about one of my all-time favorite activities.
Oh?
I can't say it on stream.
I understand. Oh my, why is it suddenly day now? Haha, we spent a really long time walking these like 5 steps up here. Hey yo.
All right, let's take a break here.
When they turn with panic, oh my gosh. Hutao music? Hutao music real?
Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Yes, Hutao my beloved.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
They act like this is something she should be embarrassed about, and from what I've heard, I'm inclined to agree.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
I love Hutao, she's so good. Bandit's got excited hearing Hutao good.
We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members.
Oh, okay. Dead people. I'm gonna assume this is dead people.
Spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience?
I thought we all knew that she did rap battles with the blue one.
Yeah, that is canon, that her and Xingqiu just go in the streets of Liyue and they do rap battles and they drag Changyu along as the referee. That happens in canon, it's in the game text, like it's in their character stories. That is a thing that happens. And I'm so delighted that something is coming from that. She's talking about us. True, you, the viewer at home, are part of Hutao's invisible audience. You're suddenly invisible, by the way. Don't look down, don't confirm it. But you are invisible to everyone but yourself for the next 5 seconds. Have fun with it.
Oh no. I'm gonna go rob a bank.
Not in 5 seconds, you aren't.
Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant
love frogs.
frog with sharp teeth. Come on, knock it off. What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain.
This is such like a goth girl band. This is baby
it really
metal.
Is.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around
She's got
town on a
rhymes.
mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my
Is that a
words,
limerick?
Shinya's chorus,
Yeah,
and
right?
Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
All right, you know what? I appreciate the confidence, girl. Let's see if we can back it up.
For sure.
She can't.
Oh no.
Floor, we'll be yelling encore, encore.
Yeah, Paimon's getting into it.
Now Paimon's riding along. But when you say flames roaring,
Someone call Yoimiya. I think Yoimiya would be so good in this band, by the way.
She would.
They need a pyrotechnics expert.
I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Middle school talent show, true.
I messaged you. I said that.
That's right. Oh yeah, where's Shangli?
I already got all of my live reactions to the lantern, right? And one of them was just like, I've seen this exact middle school talent show performance.
I'm so excited to see it.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art
I think Peepaw would like to see Hutao rap. I think it'd be funny. I think he can appreciate it. Peepaw
His
listens
boss,
to...
he's just watching his boss rap.
Yeah, right?
He probably watches her rap all the time.
True. I bet she just like does that in the parlor.
Yeah.
Like they'll be like preparing a body and she'll just be like spitting some shit.
Well,
She's
now
so
you
ducky
know.
from NCIS Corps.
Oh, you're so right.
Is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try
Sorry,
something
all of your
new.
friends are just obsessed
I
with
can speak
random
to
like
I know,
serial
right?
shows from the early 2000s.
NCIS or House.
Jump scares.
Actually,
Meanwhile, I'm just here enjoying the Golden Girls.
Do you want to go through them
The Golden
together?
Girls are so good. They're so unhinged.
Good. I love them.
I'm all ears.
I can't wait to be an old lady and just like saying whatever and people
Why-
going like, "Oh, she's old."
Why would you say that, Amber? Please don't slander Peepaw like that, saying that he's a diehard fan of Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Traveler in Pine
If Lin-Manuel Miranda existed in this universe, would Hamilton have been about the Archon War?
Hiking up the right hill.
Please imagine that for a moment.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Please pass on this message to him.
That or it'd be about the founding of Mondstadt. It'd be about the aristocracy or something, and like the revolution to overthrow the aristocracy. That would be
I'm
the in-universe
inviting you.
Hamlet.
I'm uninviting you for my birthday
Oh
party.
no, not
Hi,
again.
Dave,
Hi,
you
Dave.
can have Grody's invitation to my birthday party.
It'll be a riot. If there's
Hi, G Persephone. Hello, hello.
Funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Yeah, a funeral party. Haha, haha. Can I talk to them again? Do they have extra dialogue?
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break.
I'm sorry. I love these three so much. I will listen to the extra dialogue. Actually.
Oh, I did too.
Such a stretch mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes.
Oh yeah, she's definitely
If I
like
gave you
drilling
half
them.
the chance, you'd be sipping tea.
Okay, bye, Dave. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye, Dave.
How about I treat us
You're gonna smuggle me to Cherry's birthday party in a backpack? Yeah, let's go.
What you craving?
You and the fucking 10 other people he's bringing to my birthday party, apparently.
What?
I don't know. One of my horoscopes is that Duba was gonna bring like 10 people into my house.
That's so good. I'll be one of those. Yeah.
Now I'm hungry. All right, let's.
10 uninvited people is very specific.
Of course, of course. Probably talk to Beto now. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I want to finish the quest first. I want to finish it. And then I'll go around and I'll find all the people. I'm now on the list. Yeah, let's go. I'm uninvited from Cherry's birthday party, which means I can go in the fun way. The secret way.
Smuggled in a duffel bag with 9 other
Yeah.
people.
Oh, hey, these two. These two, they have something going on. I don't know. They're literally always
Yeah.
together and going on vacations and stuff.
They're, what is that one anime? They're buddy daddies or whatever that's called.
Oh my god, I forgot that show was out. I haven't watched it yet. Looks interesting though. I don't know. It's either gonna be really stupid or like kind of good. We'll see. I hope it's like on that wholesome side of things though. How you humming, buddy? I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'm so sorry for inflicting Weezer upon you.
Get Weezered, fool.
No.
Grody have just Weezered everybody in the chat.
No, I'm sorry. I pick up which Peepaw.
Peepaw.
Whatever the fuck I was saying doesn't matter. Peepaw's here, everyone. Shut the fuck up and look at him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you
Peepaw.
wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Peepaw. Yeah, we're cooking stuff. Let him cook.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to
Peepaw,
be slow
we
cooked
have
for
to
many
cook.
hours
Peepaw, we
for
have to
most
cook.
use. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Breaking Bad, but it's Peepaw and Ito. Thank you, Sensei.
Mechanism. Is that?
So are you asserting that Peepaw is Walter White?
I mean, if oh no, that's right. The way you were saying he would be Jesse.
Yeah. I do think
know.
Peepaw would be Jesse.
If Peepaw is Jesse, then who's Walter White?
Call it a cooking machine?
Albedo can be Walter White.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's
Yeah, shave Albedo, he's Walter White.
No, I don't shave Albedo. That's not a mental image I want.
He has to be shaved, he has
During
cancer.
No.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt
Terrible.
upon.
Yeah,
Our
put him in
journey
the
should be
pot.
seen
Put
as
all
a
hate them
means
in the
to
pot.
Actually, he
draw
doesn't have
more
cancer. He's
from
trying to
the
raise
world
money
around
for the
us.
inevitable damage that he's going to cause when he snaps and destroys Mondstadt.
Oh, okay.
bamboo
Yeah, he's
shoots
trying to.
are
Yeah, he's
ready.
trying to fix all the damages.
Charlie, we have to cook.
Yeah, I'll have some Peepaw soup.
to tell you something.
Oh, that's his special dish, is the slow-cooked bamboo shoot stew or whatever, his soup.
Tonight, but I expect him to make
I know these things.
Albaldo?
Albaldo, no! No!
Performance. She must be in the lantern right.
I was trying to think of like how that word, because I was reading it in Spanish and I was thinking it was some pun about soup.
Oh.
And it was not, it was Albaldo.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine
Aw,
tonight.
Peepaw's
Please,
busy. He
give
doesn't want to
Director
hang
Who
out with
my best
us.
wishes for the performance. As for the banquet,
Don't you worry,
since the
bestie.
director
Oh,
insists,
okay.
far be it from a
Don't you
mere
worry about
consultant like
Peepaw's
myself to
location.
refuse.
Okay.
Yay! Then we'll see you there.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, it's a date. With everyone else there, but it's still a date.
Rex Lapis,
Let me sit next
You
to
just
Peepaw.
have a date with a portion of your harem.
Oh my god.
Everybody who's at that table is dating
I will
travelers.
examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and
Next time we
intense.
play Sword and Genshin Impact characters,
craftsmanship of this
we should be
machine
in
is
what order they're
commendable
holding hands in the polycule.
They're all in one continuous chain.
You should not
Yeah,
leave
they're in
empty
one
handed.
continuous chain, and we have to figure out in what order they're holding hands.
It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Because there's gonna be a way to achieve this.
Of course. We'll have to pull out. We can't just do that like by talking though. We have to like pull out the chart for that. We have to pull out the PNGs. Hi, Peepaw.
Yeah, that's when we have to get the paper
with
dolls.
friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Leo
Hi,
Harbor.
Peepaw.
There is a performance you do not.
Hi, fucking Outpost and Samara in the background that's there now. I haven't actually been up here since they added Samara. I didn't realize you could like see it. Oh, these two.
had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from
Yeah, she's
her
got all the
long ago.
gadgets. Cloud Retainer does own an air fryer, by the way. She invented it. Cloud Retainer invented the air fryer, changed my mind.
You clearly don't own an air fryer.
I can just hear her saying that, you know? Clearly, one does not own it. No, well, no, one would be her.
In that case, shall we rendezvous
Yeah.
with Cloud
Clearly you
Retainer
do not
one
own
day
an air
soon
fryer.
and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Yeah, they're just planning a date. Okay, I'm just intruding at this point. All right, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
I just want to see that goth bird as like a pretty boy.
I know, right? They're holding out on us. Next lantern, right? Just make it about that one. That one side character, thanks. None of the playable bitches you want us to spend money on.
I think I should get to see those big Fatui boys without their head dresses.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Is this it? Is it the thing?
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
Oh, here they go. Oh, it's a pun on Glaze Lily and their pyro, haha. Oh, what is this? What's the game? Show me them instead.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
I have a lot of things to say about this performance.
This girl's got no rhythm. But you know what? She's having fun. Middle school talent show performance, you're right. Oh dear God.
Does anyone have any plans
Shut
tomorrow?
up, Cass,
With another
no.
year behind us,
You
I think
can't
we deserve
say
a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The
Oh, hi,
Tianchuan
Elon.
footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Holy shit. That sure was a performance.
That was such like cold. That was, they
Bless you.
served ice.
Weren't there 3 of them? Well, Yunjin, I'm assuming, was just coaching them because she's a performer. That sure was something, huh? Hi, Zhao.
And they're his lanterns.
Yeah.
The Zhao's lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she says rock and roll means that there was like a counterculture movement that would have inspired rock and roll.
Uh-huh.
Which is fascinating to me. Like every time like they have like a modern thing in Genshin, I just think about how that thing came to be invented.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so
Yeah.
this had to have happened in Genshin Impact in order for them to invent this thing.
Mm-hmm. Aw, yawn fairy.
I'm gonna shut up because I like this part.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
Peepa.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yeah, bird mom.
You must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
He doesn't have a square cup. True inconsistencies. Oh, he lost his fun hat though.
He doesn't have a square cup because everyone fucking hated it apparently.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping.
Which doesn't make sense because isn't that her right there? Isn't that literally Madame Ping standing behind them?
Wait, what? Was she there? No, that's a different old lady.
She's right fucking there!
No, that one doesn't have glasses. That's a different old lady. That's not her.
Are you positive?
Yes, that one doesn't have glasses.
Okay.
I know every single old woman in this game looks exactly the same, but they're different, I promise. Madame Ping gets glasses, that's why she's special.
Okay, because I was like, how the fuck is she?
An imposter is among us.
Imposter sus. But just like, there had to have been like, and in order for rock and roll to have happened, all of the preceding musical things had to happen as well.
Right.
Just like,
now I need to get a move on it.
I guess.
Listen to you only just
I'm trying to remember what
fulfilled
Xinyan,
one lifetime
because
dream.
there was the whole,
Are
during
you
the Summertime
really
Odyssey
thinking about your
event,
next goal already?
Xinyan had a whole thing about like wanting to be like different and like,
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way.
but like the reason she was different was because she played rock and roll. Like it wasn't like a reaction to anything. And that's why she felt like an outcast,
You know
yeah.
me too well, Xinyan.
which means that rock and roll has to be an already established genre.
How does that
Right.
sound? Oh man! Yeah, I can already picture it. I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Bars. Okay. Alright, following night, bye. I know where the time thing is. I know for sure where the time thing is. It says 7. 7. I can read numbers so good, you guys. I know my letters. I know my letters, my numbers, my alphabets.
I don't. I'm trying to relearn math right now.
Yeah.
Today I relearned how to graph a parabola.
Ah, yes.
Because I forgot. And how to factor. When you factor, do you use the box method or the X method?
The box method? Or what do you mean?
Like when you have to factor out in a quadratic formula.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember. My brain's not doing math right now. I got 4 hours of sleep. What the fuck? I'm trying to imagine this in my head.
I'm sorry, I forgot that you can't see pictures in your head. I can just pull up a
Yeah,
picture.
I don't really know what you're expecting from me here.
I forgot that you think in concepts.
I do.
You know, if you could read other people's minds, like, it wouldn't even fucking matter. Because this miscommunication right here, just like, I could read Grody's mind and not have any fucking clue because I don't think in concepts.
Like, if I tried, I could conceptualize the graph, however, I don't want to right now. Oh, hey, everyone's here. We're hanging out.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new.
I think I used the box one when I did that.
But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking too.
Hi, Xingzhou.
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities.
Yeah.
I
told you,
feel
he and
humbled to
Yulong
be
go
in
to the same
company of
barber.
Such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us.
Changyun actually gets to do something.
If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of
Someday
guidance
those
for
two
my
will appear in an
practices
event, but not
exorcism?
together. It'll be a Christmas miracle. But also, I think it's funny.
Exorcism? I can't say
They're
I'm
simply
an expert
besties.
in the field, but if you
I
don't
guess.
mind, we could start by discussing.
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhang Li over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends.
Paimon's little giggle. Devious.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Yeah, let me sit next to Peepaw. No, let me sit next to Peepaw. Go back.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Thanks for some table. I want to sit next to Peepaw. Yeah, musically cultured. I sure am now. Sure am.
Me too. I've seen Shinya.
Don't worry, you get to sit next to some fun individuals.
Okay.
Like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their
I feel like I
season's
haven't seen
greetings to
Xiangling in
everyone.
anything in a while.
They
She's so
hope
good.
We'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst
the
of
side eye.
inspiration, which in turn gave
The live
us a
Xingqiu
bit of a
reaction.
headache.
Such a good face.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat
Oh
was enough
no,
for me.
poor Changyoon.
Come to think of it,
They torture him
probably
constantly.
shouldn't
Oh my
have burdened
god.
Changyoon with eating my share too.
No!
Hold on.
Leave him alone.
Let Paimon try.
Paimon will eat anything. Like she's a raccoon scavenging through the dumpster.
The thing is, I will eat anything once.
Thanks, Paimon.
I will eat anything once if it's food.
Mr. Zhongli too.
No, that's
Perhaps
that's
things
valid.
that are not food.
I mean, you can eat anything once.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be
If
dining
you had the
together,
ability
topic
to
of our
eat anything with like
conversation naturally
impunity,
revolved around
like you can eat this thing and be fine afterwards,
Lava,
what would you
lava,
eat?
lava. I talk about how much I want to
Ideas
eat
are
lava
truly
all the time.
unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody.
Just so I could say that
dancing on the
I'm the person who ate lava. I did it.
My
I think
suggestions were
lava is a
nothing
really
more than
good
the
one.
icing on the cake.
I would like to eat something like uranium.
Ooh, yeah.
Always deliver.
I think drinking some mercury would be fun also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway,
Hypothetically, of course, GrodyTube does not condone eating things you shouldn't
Yeah,
that
no,
aren't
these
food.
are things that if you this is the question: if you could eat food with impunity, or anything that's not
Sounds
food with
like it may
impunity,
become a little
what would it
safer to
be?
eat.
Chat can answer too.
How
Yeah.
about I sample the dishes next time?
No way in hell he's actually gonna do that. Nah.
Probably gonna get Travely to do it.
missing someone.
Yeah.
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And
Give Guoba a little kitty high chair at the table, please. It'd be so good.
Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to
I
eat
think
during
Paimon and
Lantern
Guoba need
Rite.
little high chairs, you know?
Without Guoba helping out,
Yeah.
they probably wouldn't
Let
have had
Paimon
the time
sit.
to accept Hutao's
Yeah.
invitation. As for Hutao,
Like, they didn't even offer her a chair.
The director went to collect a guest. She
Oh?
asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
huh? Hutao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important.
Fear.
Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
I'm sure it's not, but I wish it was Beidou.
She didn't clarify.
Hard eyes.
And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Suddenly, the door to the restaurant burst open as if struck by a hurricane.
We're here.
I'm trying so hard to read those on time. They do not give you time.
We're not late to the party, right?
Hey, I scored a drop from watching GrodyTube stream Genshin Impact. No way.
Good thing the conqueror.
Oh, hi,
demons and I
Zhao.
broke as swift as the wind, and whoosh, we made it
Whoosh.
just in time.
Hutao is so fun. Oh no, Pifa.
I see. So the important guest
Oh,
is the conqueror
God.
of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting
I'm
you.
experiencing secondhand embarrassment,
The
and that's
director
not something I
didn't
usually
mention
have.
anything when she invited us.
You got
What a
all of my
pleasant
secondhand
surprise.
embarrassment from this.
Gathered
Oh,
here with us
God.
tonight
I was
are not
fine during
only
this. This is
young
so
and
funny to
accomplished
me.
individuals, but also
This
the
is so
protector of
awkward.
Mia's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
It's hilarious, but oh no.
I love
And
watching
being here with
grown-ups
all of
play
you is
pretend.
Indeed, a great honor.
And all of them have no fucking clue.
Like, this is just an extremely awkward interaction, and everybody's like, what the fuck?
Oh no, Wang Shuin.
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
It's almost
I'm
Lantern
watching
Rite.
cooking videos.
You
Nice.
took all the trouble coming here.
gotta cook
The
Peepaw.
director has a way of making
Gotta
it
cook
difficult
Peepaw.
to decline.
I'm gonna bake him into bread.
No!
He shall be baked.
May I ask what troubles you?
He's not Animo. Anyway.
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Huh. Wah.
Then why would you...
I just love anytime Xiao makes sounds, sorry.
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yin Xiao and received
That's because
some
you play this
spices
game
from
because you like Link Breath of the Wild.
See?
True.
Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
Gets
It's a
everything
shame.
except what he's supposed to get.
I couldn't
Okay.
find the kind the director was looking for.
Mao. Why is there a cat here?
I heard the cat.
Yeah. That was a riveting
sure
conversation
you're
about groceries, yeah.
Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal.
Yeah, no need to be formal in front of your god or
I
anything.
heard that the conqueror of demons and the traveler are pretty
That's not
close.
God to her though. That's just like some
Yeah,
guy
exactly,
from her
yeah.
work.
Great. You two sit together.
I like to think Hu Tao knows. She sounds like a little suspicious
You
of
should
him in
take
her
a
line
seat
about him.
too, director.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Shinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to
We
bring
should
out the
figure out how
food.
to make bagels.
Ooh, that'd be so fun. I love bagels. What's
Can you
your
imagine
favorite
how
type of
powerful
bagel?
we could be? What?
True, we would be so powerful. What's your favorite type of bagel?
I don't believe that you can go wrong with a plain bagel.
You
But
know
I
what?
will usually
Classic,
go
yeah.
for something more savory, like an onion or an everything bagel.
Yeah, I love everything bagels.
Oh,
I honestly
that's
also
also
really
the
like
first
cinnamon
I've
raisin
heard of the
bagels because like a
traveler
cinnamon
in
raisin
Paimon being
bagel with
friends
cream
with the
cheese is just
conqueror of
perfect.
demons.
I'm not a fan of the texture of raisins.
No, that's fair.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement.
Oh.
I've
Oh
always
no,
looked up
he's
to
a
him.
fanboy.
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the conqueror of demons for many generations.
That's a fun little
dispelling
lore
evil
tidbit, I
together,
suppose.
both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror
He's
of
such a
demons,
little
I'm
nerd.
He
honored to make your
is.
acquaintance.
Maybe Xingqiu should bully him. But Xingqiu's also a nerd, so like, I don't know, shove them both in
Nerd
the
on
locker.
nerd violence.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary conqueror of demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
Don't call him out like that in front of his idol.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Xiangling and Changyun's friend.
This is just
The
such
pleasure is
a
all
collection of characters.
Yeah, like they're all at the same fucking dinner table.
Yeah. Nothing
Me when I
beats
make all
the,
of my friends be in the same room.
True. Nothing beats the Iridori Festival, though. That shit was just, oh my gosh, the most random collection of characters, and it was so fun.
Is that the one where it's just like the Rite and Shogun standing in the distance?
That was the one, it had Albedo, it had Klee, it had Yoimiya, it had, Ito and Toma interacted for the first time. That was pretty funny.
My goodness.
It had Xingqiu, it had Ayaka, it had Kazuha. Venti was there also for some reason, but all he really did was drink. Mika was there, like, literally, like, it was, like, everyone in Inazuma pretty much that was out at that point, and then a bunch of
Was that
random bitches from the other ones.
was that the one that was earlier this year or was this before?
Well, technically it was last year now, haha. But yeah.
There's no
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
whatever.
be so polite.
Anime
It
character.
was the bravery test one.
This was meant to be a nice little
No,
get-together
that's not the
between
bravery
friends
test one.
after
That
all.
one was just,
Too much formality kills the
that was just
atmosphere.
Inazuma characters. I'm talking about, oh, that Goro was also in the Iridori Festival. It was, oh my gosh, I did stream it, because it was so funny. It was, when was it, like, time-wise? I don't know.
For everyone to walk
But it was like the big festival in Inazuma. Like in the
That's fair.
in Rito, in that area, yeah.
Now I'm this TikTok account makes me want like a pretzel hot dog.
Oh, that sounds
like
good.
from like a Wetzel's Pretzels hot dog thing.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, hey, thank you, Yiha Sim, for the free sub. Pet Pats, let's go.
Yeah, Yeehaw.
Is something
Yeehaw.
our consultant
Thanks,
would
Trav.
say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Applause for Peepaw. Canned
Indeed.
applause for Peepaw. That sounded so fake.
Exceptional acting
They didn't even
skills,
try.
Doctor.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year.
Yeah,
Whether
why are you
traveling
talking
or
about food? I'm so
guiding,
I'm so hungry.
cooking, helping with the
'Cause I'm
family
really
business,
hungry.
Oh my
exercising evil
gosh.
spirits, or
Weren't you gonna get a corn
conquering
dog or
demons.
something?
I
And of
did,
course,
but like that's
our
not what I
consultant,
want to
who's
eat,
been
Right.
helping up
and
at
so
the
my
parlor
mouth
every
is still
now and
hungry
then.
even though I'm full.
Gotcha,
Everyone
gotcha.
has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone
Because it didn't have
together,
like the
it
taste
goes without saying
I
that I'm
wanted.
the one most deserving of praise.
Okay, a little full of yourself, but like, Hu Tao is the best, so like, I'm not gonna argue.
Sounds kind of self-important.
Why does no
but
one want to light this incense?
Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she
Yeah,
managed
right?
to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Everyone's just here going like, haha, no, you're the coolest. No, you. Haha, no, you. Disgusting.
Huta says, yeah, I am the coolest.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes.
Boss lady?
What a
Is she
lively
related to the
girl.
boss baby?
No, that's Boss Baby in the future.
Oh no.
He grows up and transes his gender.
You know what? LGBT rights. Why are you just putting Zuko in all caps? What did I miss?
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
Call out my name, Adeptus Shao.
I know you.
Pulls out Kazoo.
You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral.
77th.
Yeah, that's what I said. This voice sounds like Zuko. Nah, I don't hear it.
Is there something you need?
They're just both edgy. Oh?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
It's a little funny just when they have to load everything in again and Hazo's just standing there for a sec.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
The power of being really fucking annoying.
Smart guess.
That's the one line from that 70s show. I'm a beautiful woman with a really shrill voice.
Yeah.
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be social.
Yeah, talk about his dead friends. That's great.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent. And disaster
What were we
overtook
saying
the
earlier
land.
about Hu Tao getting so much business during the war? Holy shit.
Yeah! I forgot about
The
this.
Adepti vanquished the demons. The Millelith fought valiantly.
That's
This
right.
is just-
How did I forget this key piece of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor lore? I can't believe I forgot this. It's literally like in her story quest.
That is how the border between life and death was maintained.
This
during
is
the war.
actually, you forgot
And it
this, but me
effectively
just doing
prevented
like her
further
story quest and
incidents
everything
from
re-uploaded it to the hive mind.
Of course.
And that's why we were talking about it.
Yeah, that's how it works. We do share the brain
One
cell.
point for the consultant.
Yeah.
But despite our deep
It's like you upload it to the network. It's like the Yaksha or whatever the fuck
The
it is.
Yakshas, yeah.
Acacia
Sure.
and Sumeru.
Oh, the Akashi? Well, the Akashi is the Akashi
ear
terminal.
thing.
Yeah, that's the
The
yeah.
Akasha terminal.
Yeah, the Akasha terminal.
Yeah, that's
This
what it's like
matter is out of
having
my
our brain
control.
cell.
Truly,
So I
yeah.
need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power.
Yeah, we're all main characters. That's how it works.
Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons.
Ether's braid just
We're not
levitating
feeling
off his
anything
back like that.
unusual So far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl?
Oh my gosh. He's a picky eater.
Picky bitch.
Yeah. I love that
this
there's
guy.
like multiple like lines and like item descriptions about how much he hates carrots.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. Your lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky
I hope that
with their
didn't get picked
food.
up. My stomach did just
If
growl,
he
by
had
the way.
done
We keep talking about
making
food.
all your carrots.
Huh?
They're at a
Guoba
dinner
would do
table.
that? Is he that uncompromising?
But they're not eating. They're just
Now that I
talking.
think of it,
I mean, look at all that food.
Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Oh, this poor introvert.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old friend,
You should know him. He's...
Huh?
Me when I'm making fucking...
Yeah, when it's fucking windy. The wind.
Seeds of story.
No.
Brought by the wind.
I forgot he was in this event for a second. I was so unburdened and free.
Activated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It must be. It must be.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there.
Breaks down the door. Here's Venti.
No such need. I'm coming in.
I'm coming in.
The door of the restaurant gets blown open by a gust of wind again. Oh, so over dramatic.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter.
Finally let him in. I was barricading the door actively.
A brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Hi, Venti.
Oh, it's the time.
Get out of here, Venti.
Who? No. No. The tone deaf bard. Get his ass.
He seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends.
Oh no, these two would be best friends. Oh no.
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Yeah, she is God's boss.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really
Venti just
okay
shows
to
up and
join
bites
in?
himself. Okay.
All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
That, yeah, because they met during the Ardori Festival, yeah.
Oh, isn't this Genu? Genu?
Uh-oh, his secret author persona.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Singcho at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel.
Yeah, definitely. He's just interpreting it. Winks the camera.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest...
Oh,
no!
Me when I see my ex.
Oh my god.
Literally his
Shao knows him
ex-boyfriend.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this...
It's an authorized fucking thing.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Pest.
Oh, right.
Invasive
And
species.
this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed.
It sounds
and
like
at
a Rugrat.
I-
Stop.
couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too.
Evil little giggle.
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
New friend. Shut
It's
the
a
fuck
pleasure to
up.
meet you, new friend.
Shut the fuck up. I hate it here.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti.
They even both have little flowers on their hats, too. They would be besties.
They are
Not to brag,
besties.
but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the
I'm already
stars
living
and
in the
land.
universe where they are
There's nothing
besties.
throughout history that he
They will
doesn't
be
know.
after this.
From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect
Oh,
he could very well be an adeptus in
There's no way she doesn't know. There's no way.
She knows.
Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it
No.
might be possible?
No. Leave him out of this. I like to believe she's doing this on purpose.
Oh, she's doing this on purpose.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, please.
Huh? Oh, right. Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
No, Paimon.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before.
Oh no.
The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man.
Oh my gosh, from the bartending event! Let's go! I love when they reference things that you know, like 5 people will pick up on.
Hey, that happened!
Yeah, it happened.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
This is the worst.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's
They figured out a way to
poetry is a little
know each other
run-of-the-mill
without having to know
sometimes.
each other.
There's one I heard a while back that went, the old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories.
But where are those who share the memory?
The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Whose poetry are we roasting right now? What?
If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
They pointed out that they match. Good.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Oh no, they are best friends now.
Of course.
Yeah.
They're so upset about this.
Hey, Shinjo.
Me too.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, this is so tiny. Paimon, watch and learn from Hutan Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames. Oh no.
You have a point.
They crammed so much dialogue into it, but it was good. And that one little option.
Why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
Just thinking about the way Paimon says bullchucker with so much venom in her voice.
I heard that Liua will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Music festival wasn't planned beforehand, true?
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once.
A tour, there's one act. There's one act and only one show on this tour.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you
Yeah.
entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should
There
I
were
say
2
that's
acts. There
because
was
I'm
the
an
Blaze
expert
Lilies,
in
and then there was
hiding,
Mr.
or that a
Fontaine.
certain
Oh,
someone
true, right.
deliberately ignored the sound of the wind.
Yeah, good, Peepaw. Don't give him the time of day.
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liua Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Venti's not gonna want tea. What is this?
Very well said.
I'm pretty sure
Mr.
Venti's
Zhongli.
blood alcohol
Now,
content is just
exactly
100%,
what
by
I
the way.
wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions
course.
like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too.
Thinking about that time that they tried to import Schnozz 9 firewater into Mondstadt and D-Luke had a sip of it and he passed out for 3 days and said the people of Mondstadt aren't ready for this. I think about that a lot. That's just a really good tidbit of just like a
Just
random
trying to
lore.
get vodka in?
Yeah, because he was meeting with some Schnozz 9 merchants who were trying to like strike a deal to import vodka into Mondstadt. And it was too much. It was too much.
That's very funny.
As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Yeah, no alcohol for you, Bard.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
We're proposing to Zhao? What the fuck?
What's with the urgency?
What's with the urgency and what's with these homies dissing my girl for real?
What's with these, huh?
Yeah, free him. Sure. Save him from the situation.
Have you two finished eating?
A bitch wants
It's
out.
always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too. Yeah?
Oh yeah, stay here. Peepop, babysit this thing for me.
Okay then.
Babysit this fucking thing for me, please. Amber, no. Hi, Zhao.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Is everyone else here? Oh yeah, they're hanging out. Oh, this we have to see.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun.
I drink competitively.
Nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
Yeah, nothing else about him could be ridiculed. Nothing at all.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
This is so stupid. Oh, I can talk to Paimon too.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Hi, Hutao.
Did you talk about anything interesting?
This is a weird angle to be a part of this conversation at. Just glaring at you.
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil.
I thought he didn't get that. I thought he failed in his one mission.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Just make God your errand boy, yeah. Hello, homosexuals. What is happening here?
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right.
Oh no.
You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, known capitalist, this fucking thing. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where's the door? It's over here. I know where I am. I definitely didn't just get lost in a little teeny tiny box.
Are you alright?
Another Zhao noise. Delightful, thank you.
It's hard to describe. It's not that.
Like they all do it, I just feel like he gets so many.
Gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
It's all Venti's fault. Yeah.
No.
I would never blame Peepaw for anything. Yes, he's a war criminal, but he's pretty.
So you know
he's our war criminal.
He's our war criminal, yeah.
I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
Yeah, you can go be alone and sad on the mountain if you want to, I guess.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes, The parlor director went out of her
You guys
way
are on
with
a
the
date.
invitation,
I guess so,
so
yeah.
it was difficult to turn her down.
Again, I mean, I feel like Lantern Rite
I
is
had made
just the
mental
time of year where we
preparations
go on a
before
date with
agreeing to
Zhao.
come.
Last year was Kuching, but
She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted
this
with
is his
elemental
time.
power, and I knew that you would be here.
Because
but
it's
I
the
didn't
Zhao
expect the other
Lanterns.
guests to be. General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise.
Yeah,
Perhaps that's
live
what
a
I should
little,
do
my
with what I'm
guy.
feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him.
Did he
Clothes were
actually?
intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother
Oh my
Bosacius
gosh, did
never
he make
tried
the
to
clothes for
hide his
everyone? I think
distaste
he's
in
talking about the Geo Yaksha, by the way, the one with the pretty long hair.
Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit
like
he
very
wears now
specific
is also
anime
designed by
voice.
General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are.
There's Xiangling.
I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring
Hey,
out
yo,
the
dessert?
desserts.
Oh, I want cake
got
so bad right now.
anxious that you weren't back yet,
Or
I
like
just scarfed down
anything
her dessert
sweet,
without the
honestly.
usual slurping
Pudding.
and munching.
I knew I anticipated this. I bought myself little brownie bites earlier.
Ooh, nice.
Coming with me on this adventure.
Woohoo! Give me some.
Used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu for
ASMR Cherry Kids brownie bites.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Anyway.
Please wait. There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Oh, a gift?
Almond tofu?
Yo, let's go. That does sound good, actually.
Since the Masterful Chefs competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well.
Oh my
I visit him
gosh.
at Wangshu
I'm
Inn
obsessed with all the
sometimes
little
to discuss our
callbacks during
cooking.
this event.
I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So
I hope that wasn't
thing
too
or two
noisy.
about the
No, you're
dish from
fine.
him. I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me. Told me about the guest she planned to invite.
Gotta make sure the
and asked me
food's
for
right.
Some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance.
That sounds so
Take them
awesome.
as a token of gratitude for your support. When I
Isn't
told
that what just
Grover
keeps
that I was
growling?
making these for you,
As soon as
he
stream's over, I'm
started
just going
eagerly
to
running around the kitchen and helping along
inhale the
too.
rest of these onion rings.
Thank you for the
Delicious
trouble.
snacks.
There was no need to. I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
Shining hard eyes. Yeah, she's so good. She's just so
You're
sweet.
welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep
Can
time
I just leave her there? I think it'd be funny if when she's not here, if I went to my menu and she like didn't show up. I think it'd be fun, and I could just be free of her for a minute.
She's just inside for that part. You call her sane? She cooks with slimes.
She does cook with slimes. That is true. Peepop facing the wall. He's in the timeout corner.
So much for promising Paimon will be back soon.
We were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time. Oh my gosh.
Did you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
You know what? You can have it.
Sorry to keep everyone.
I've got almond tofu, I guess.
No worries, we're all
I want
just
to try
chatting
almond
here.
tofu.
There's no serious business
Yeah.
to take care of.
Sounds good.
Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao. Yeah, exactly. Hu Tao is the best, actually.
Too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh?
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Nope. That's it.
This is something
Nope.
I made up
Nope.
so that good luck will be on our side. That's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
So what is she
It's been
doing?
lit for so long now that the incense
There's
is
an
running out.
incense burner?
I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense, To the most distinguished guest
All these medium-sized bitches, medium-sized bitch circle.
And then people in the corner, the shame corner for being tall. You must be this short to stand in the middle of the room.
Standing in the middle of the room facing the same direction.
All our endeavors in the new year. I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree.
I mean, yeah.
That it's Mr.
Oh, the point.
Jean-Louis.
Objection!
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited...
Venti's braids also just defying gravity right now.
But when it comes to having a way with
they're going near his
words,
mouth so he has a
the
snack.
notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
Oh? Who's he picking? Who's he picking?
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Yeah, Hu Tao is the best here. I don't care about the gods or the yakshas or all these like rich famous. It's Hu Tao. Hu Tao's the best.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss.
I'm not just buttering her up so she comes home again, but...
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her.
Just look at her? How is she teleporting like that? Hello?
The Stove God's best companion, the winner of
She's
the
just that good.
They were all in perfect sync. Hello.
The only heir of the
Short people hide
famous
mind.
One Mean Restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Hold it.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Okay, well that time they were like slightly desynced, I guess.
I'm obsessed with them clapping.
Guest, surely the second son of the Feyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Just trying clapping for him.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
I looked like Venti was clapping as well.
With
Okay.
the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a
I need
huge
that. I'm so
sum for it
broke
in the
right
new
now.
year.
I'm so fucking broke right now because I keep crowning bitches, please.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good
Oh,
health
shut up,
and
rich boy.
happiness, which means we should
Okay,
choose
shut up,
Charmeleon,
trust fund
the
baby.
skilled priestess who
True.
keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Ow. Thanks, Tao.
Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here.
Yeah, he sure does.
He sure
Likes
does.
the camera, he
I
sure
refuse.
does.
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on
I like
your
that they're all like
observations.
distinct
One
color
person
palettes
here
as
is well
well.
acquainted with everyone else.
Uh-oh. Why am I part of this
Ruh-roh.
now, huh?
They all look at you.
You're just a little late to the party.
That's my favorite part.
It's so
because
good. I wish I could have paused on that screen.
I wasn't paying attention and I looked back just as they're all glaring at me and crossing their arms.
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
It me?
No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I'll do that, Tal.
Hydrate. Hydrate before you hydrate.
Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh?
Thanks, needed that.
Does that mean Paimon's the most...
It's Pi. You know what? I'm okay with it being Paimon, actually. I think that's the funniest ending.
Oh, well, that was unexpected.
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We're doing this now.
Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, Everything along
Aw.
the way will become lively and vibrant.
That's kind of sweet, actually.
Ah. The
It's
traveler
still
I can't
has
wait for
traversed
Paimon to
many
betray us at
nations
the end.
and left
No,
behind a
don't
great
say
deal of
that.
fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
I don't know. I don't think fighting a dragon and then, like, you know, fighting a god and then fighting another god would get monotonous, honestly. I think that's just cool as hell.
Paimon
Objectively.
plays an indispensable
Except for the daily
role in
commissions, then
making
yeah.
your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not
Because we're always talking shit about Paimon is why they included this.
those were genuine compliments, right?
Yeah, the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not.
Cherry's my
that
Paimon
anymore.
today, and usually,
I
honestly.
am.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks
I
like
still
we've
think
come to
Guoba
an
should have
agreement.
gotten to stay in a little
Any
high chair. It would have been so
objections
good.
I think Paimon
I
should have had a
trust
high
the
chair as
traveler's
well.
judgment.
True, yeah.
Then
There needs to be a
Paimon
kids'
is.
table. With all the little
Yeah.
critters, yeah.
The world's most
The bull can go
excellent
there
traveler's
too.
Yeah, put
greatest
Ushi there,
companion,
put
guide,
Baron
and
Bunny.
friend. Paimon.
Whatever
will be
Kale's one's
refilling
called, I
and
don't
lighting
remember.
the incense for us.
More
Here you
clapping.
More clapping,
go. Take the
woohoo.
match and,
Oh no, don't get Paimon fire, don't get Paimon fire! Please,
Give her
please,
fire!
no,
Give
no.
Paimon a pyro vision!
And then Lewa Harbor burns to the ground. Paimon clumsily lights the incense. Oh my
She
gosh.
sets the building on fire as well.
Paimon becomes the Pyro Archon. It's time to say goodbye. Aw. No, let me stay here. Do I get to talk to Peepaw again?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Yeah, thanks, thanks,
The
Hutao.
tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time.
Hutao, like, never gets to
Let's
be at events, so
see.
this is delightful, actually. I'm glad she gets so much spotlight.
It's dark out, so I'm going
It's
to
her
accompany
time.
Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Chongyun back home. As for
Like,
the
in the
rest of
time I've been
us,
playing this game, I
I'll leave that
cannot
to our
remember a
consultants.
single event that she was in. I'm gonna be real. Like, she showed up in the background of last year's Lantern Rite, but I don't remember if we really, like, did anything with her. Like, she wasn't really part of the story, I don't think.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the
Remember
ship.
to what?
There's
What did I
no
miss?
Need to trouble one such as Mr.
Nothing.
Zhongli.
Okay.
Just
I think
event
you know
he's
the
gonna
place
be
I'm
somewhere to
talking about.
find him.
Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow. Bye. Oh, we should write
Oh my
poetry
gosh, they're gonna be
together
pen
sometime.
pals. Go, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
catch you all
Pulls out the
later
broom, get out of here. Go back to Mondstadt. Shoo. Go bother D-Luke.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later.
Oh?
There's something I need you to do.
Ooh, are we gonna look at a dead body?
Understood. See you later.
Oh, remember to come next year. I
Well
see, I
then.
see.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to
I
consider
wish that was how
status
it
and
worked. I'd love to work
seniority
from
as
sunrise to
Zhongli,
sundown.
Yeah,
I
right?
should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud
Madam
Retainer.
Ping, Cloud Retainer, Hard Eyes.
I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same
Why
truth
did they
will
make
sound
them
different coming
hot?
from
Why
different
did they
people.
do that? Dear
As
Lord,
more
they're
bear
not even
witness to a
playable.
story, feelings and
I would be madder if they weren't
interpretations
hot.
expand in variety
You know what?
too.
Fair.
I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru
Oh,
scholar
Soraya.
named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence
hate
she
recognizing
found and the
NPC
conclusion she
names.
made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans,
Yeah, I mean, this
some
guy's got,
gods
like,
were
quite a
depicted
few
as
polygons, I'm
arrogant
sure.
and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me,
Polygons.
Yeah, he said there's
Rambler,
multiple
Cloud
sides
Retainer,
to
or
humans and
Oh,
gods
yeah.
alike, yeah.
such as Shao and Ganyu, Those adepti and gods that may
It's got at
seem
least a few
extraordinary to
polygons.
humans
Just, yeah,
are
just a
something
few.
more akin to close companions.
They're all in his
This
rat
was
tail.
as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell
I'm
too
his
much
one
on
friend,
certain
actually.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
And once per year, I take him out to get some fresh air, and then we put him back on his mountain.
The director asked me to accompany you on your return.
Enrichment.
But I don't think you'll need my protection.
They should let me drop like a birthday cake or a
I'll
watermelon
be
up
taking
there
a
or something,
walk
so we have
around
something to
and
do.
admiring the night scenery.
Yeah.
After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet
Like
up
a
with the
pumpkin full of raw meat.
Goodbye for now.
Terrible, but yeah.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But
Belle, aw.
at least you always stay by Paimon's
Paimon,
side.
pew pew pew.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Aw, Paimon.
Good
I
that
do
you're
like
aware,
Paimon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to expose myself as a Paimon appreciator, but she's good actually.
We could take...
No need.
Once again,
I like
it's mostly
Paimon
because
Stayed here for much longer than I
Sorry,
had
go ahead.
expected.
No, go ahead.
The city
Oh,
lights
because
are a
unlike
fine
all of
sight.
the people who
it's
travel
time
with you
for
in
me to leave.
Breath of the Wild, she's not like constantly up my ass about everything.
True, yeah.
Your
The events of
controller's
today
almost
occurred
dead.
so
Hey,
abruptly.
there's a treasure chest.
I appreciate your kindness. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just, I'm maybe a little biased because I feel like every time I say something, Paimon just says the same thing, but you know what? I appreciate Paimon.
The Grody Paimon hive mind.
Truly. We do share the brain cell, and you are my Paimon, so I'm pretty sure that's how that works. That's,
The
the
Grive mind.
quest. I need to go find all the bitches. I have a list. Hi, Hannah.
I have a list.
I have a list. I have a list of where all the bitches are. I have all of them. Where are they? Let me see. We're gonna go get all the extra dialogue, see where all the people be. I did put it in Genshin posting in the server. Let me see this. I sent it like super recently, but it might be past all the where is it? Here we go. I got it open. Yeah, okay, so who do we want to see first? That's the question. Should I just go like north to south? We can go, we already talked to Yunjin and Xinyan, that was theirs that we did earlier. Let's go find Chi-Chi and Baiju, actually. I think that'd be fun. Since, you know, Baiju crumbs for the Baiju appreciators out there. Alright, where are we going? I believe it was... Okay, I see. They should be here, actually, like near here. Maybe they're upstairs? I'm looking at the map. I'm looking. Or not. Oh, there they are! Yeah. I do like Baiju's, like, little coat, and his snake is quite fun, but I don't know. Like, I like his design, I just don't like him as a character.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs.
Chi-Chi, I have to move the bar so we can see her face. I have to move my camera.
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from
We have
damage.
Dendro now, where is he?
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority.
Goodness gracious.
Let me double
You
check
good?
again.
Yeah.
This one is for...
Orbs, okay. Where else are we going? It looks like... Alright, we did that. Let's go. Oh, we have to go find Ningguang and Beta. We have to.
Of course.
Just every interaction between those two is so funny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Trav. I'm so sorry. Again? Goddamn. Oh, there they are. I see them. Spot the main characters.
Where are they? Oh, I see
yeah.
them. Like a beacon in the night.
Called me over for just a game of chess.
Ningguang's bright right hair, just from a distance.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beidou. Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity? Or that you're unhappy about my lack of
Oh yeah,
novel
so in
ideas?
canon, Ningguang invented this, like, her own chess game that is so overly complicated that, like, only she really understands it. But she plays it with Beidou sometimes.
If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Huh?
Of course.
Okay.
I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture.
She's pleasing her, okay.
Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beto's business might be negatively affected.
Don't give me that. That woman from Genshin Tea
Yeah, look at
House
the pretty
sometimes
ladies,
comes
y'all.
aboard to ask for information.
Some pretty ladies.
She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Oh. You sure know a lot, Captain Beto.
I always love when they just have the characters like after the event around. It just makes it feel like this world is actually populated, you know?
Ask her to come over.
Yeah.
Or maybe we go straight
Like these
to
are guys
her
that
tea
live
house.
here.
Yeah.
With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
I love them. Alright, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Let's go see... Oh yeah, that's right. Grova should be helping out at the restaurant. We gotta go. Gotta go get that very important, crucial Grova dialogue. That's just gonna be like...
There he
oh,
is.
Peepaw! Peepaw! Hi, Peepaw!
The vegetables are fresh.
They are old friends.
There are enough
Delightful.
wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood. Oh, it's you. We meet again.
Grova just like his little turn to look at me. He's so little. He's looking up. He literally looks exactly like the meme of the one guy looking up at the tall lady. You know the one?
Yeah, he
That's
does.
literally, he looks exactly like it.
Like literally.
Oh my god.
Surprised to see me? It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the
It's like we're all like in a row though. Like I'm looking up at
to
him.
help out in the kitchen, so that Xiangling will have some time to herself. But with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do. It feels good
Aw,
seeing my
Glova.
old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires. Perhaps I should borrow Cloud Retainer's Supreme Cuisine machine.
Oh no.
To speed things
Don't
up.
bring Cloud Retainer's air fryer into this.
You'd still prefer to make them by hand.
Yeah,
But of
clearly Grova doesn't own an air fryer. It's so good. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go. Oh, we gotta go see the gang. Where are they? I think they should be down like here. Okay, we'll go over there. I know where I'm going, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't need to track markers on my map. I know where I'm going.
You do know everything about Genshin Impact.
It's true. And they should be over here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Just standing in a circle.
Medium-sized bitches.
Medium-sized circle.
Singcho, you have to be honest.
Hmm? Honest about what?
How did you and Venti really meet?
Why are you
Uh-oh.
suddenly asking
She's
that?
too perceptive.
Huh? Aren't they book buddies?
Yeah, we met a few times at a book convention. That's all.
Oh, really? With that extraordinary demeanor and literary talent, he's definitely not just a
Yo,
guy.
she's picking up on so much.
If he's someone that could hold his ground in a conversation with a consultant, he needs to at least be as talented as me.
Confirmation Hu Tao is the Pyro Archon.
Perhaps you're overthinking this matter.
Yeah. Hu Tao just knows so many interesting people, doesn't she?
Hu Tao, Shincho wouldn't lie to us.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth.
Huh?
Singcho.
I'm actually a fan of Venti's poetry.
Oh no.
You all know that I love reading, and sometimes come across poetry from Mondstadt. Among those works, I admire the ones penned by Venti the most.
I do think that people
Just as Hu
publish
Tao
Venti
said,
stuff.
His artistry is the reflection of his personality, remarkable grace, and exceptional literary talent. I guess Venti didn't tell you the whole truth back at the restaurant, because he didn't want to embarrass me in front of everyone.
All these
He's such a
bitches tell
considerate
lies.
person.
Yes, right. I can confirm that. When Singcho was busy with other things, he asked me to buy him poetry books in secret.
I see. That didn't sound like too much of a big deal. You could have
No,
told us
I can't let them know
away.
I'm an even bigger nerd than I am already.
Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I? Oh, so that's your story. Forget it. Let's drop this topic.
She does not believe it for a second. I love
The four
Hutao.
of us are all together. What should we do next? Hide and seek, hopscotch, or some shopping?
Since there's 4 of us, why don't we borrow a mahjong set?
Please let me play this game with them, please. Put a mahjong minigame in so I can play with them, please. Alright.
How many more mini games do you want?
I want more mini games. Oh, we can go see Madame Ping and Yanfei also. I was just gonna say, they always have something happening in Qingsa. I'm surprised we didn't go yet. We should be probably, yeah, over here. I think Yaya should be there too. We will see. Oh, whoops, there's a fence here. Oh, there's Yaya. You see her little bells.
I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Qingsa Village had a great time too.
Oh, she's got a lot of dialogue. We're not doing all of this. Which one do we want? I want to hear about Madame Ping, actually.
Masters told me a lot of stories about the Adepti. There was Skybracer with the giant deer horns, and Sea Gazer who loved to collect treasure. Sometimes Master talks and talks for a long time.
Oh no.
Until her voice starts to
Because all her
sound
friends
sad.
are dead.
But then she always breaks into a smile again and tells me all of the things each of them loved best about Liyue.
Bruh.
I love everything about Liyue. Some of the Adepti are gone now, but it's okay, because I'm gonna help take care of everyone in their stead.
Aw, precious little baby. Hi, Yanfei.
Granny, you play so beautifully. Do you think you could teach me?
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and
I don't
relax.
think Yanfei knows what relaxation
But here you are
is.
pestering me to teach you this.
Most of the girls in
and
this
the
game
other.
don't.
Don't worry, Granny. I'm a fast learner.
I gotta grind.
And anyway,
They do.
the
They are
sooner
always
I
on
start
that
learning,
grind.
the sooner we'll be able to perform a duet together. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link. So you gotta teach me all your secrets, okay?
All right, all right. Well, you can start by making me some more tea and leaving it to cool on the side.
Sure, Granny.
Where are we going? These are all just so wholesome and nice. Let's go. Oh, let's go see Zhao. We have to go see Zhao.
Of course, it's his event.
It is his event. It's. I think it's supposed to be Hu Tao's event also, but like I don't know. It's Zhao's event.
They're Zhao lanterns.
They are. He's probably up here.
Those lanterns are for him.
There he is.
I like that he just went back home.
Yeah, right. He's like, all right, that's enough social interaction for the next year.
I haven't finished everything Xiangling gave me yet.
See y'all next year.
You should try some too.
Or we have to
I'm not
drag
as
him out again.
experienced in tasting mortal food as you, and I couldn't tell the difference. There must be many different stories to tell of the hustle and bustle of the mortal world too. You can tell me. I will listen.
Okay.
Cute.
Have fun with your tofu. And then I think there's only one left. Bye. I'm not looking forward to this one because I've looked at the map. Oh wait, I'm still here. There's no... Give me a little jump to that spot. I don't want to keep scrolling over here. Alright. I'm mentally preparing myself for whatever the fuck is about to happen here.
This is a fun one.
Which, thank God, Kazuha gets to show up for a few seconds. Alright, hello, boys.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls makes me want to sing out loud.
Please don't.
How about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper
Yeah, that's why you gotta
meaning
sing like
poetry
really like sophisticated. You gotta sing like a 303 song. I think they'd like that.
You can't say that for sure.
I say that like that isn't like, you know, the peak of like artistry, but you know.
Anyone viewing the
Truly.
same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand.
Their songs just itch a specific spot in my brain.
And it's yeah. It's the songs that make the feminism leave my body. There's quite a few of those in that playlist.
Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except...
Let me guess, there's no booze?
Kozua, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age.
You must be this tall to drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please.
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
No! That's probably for the best considering what happened the last time we saw him drink.
Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Just the way he said that. Really well. Oh my gosh, that's it. We talked to all the bitches. We did it. We talked to all of them.
All the bitches.
All the bitches. Hi, actually 1v1 Spirit. Hello, hello, welcome. Do I want to try like one of the mini games? Because people keep telling me to try the Shadow Puppet one, and maybe I'll try it and then I'll probably end there.
That girl right there is the boat mini game.
The boat mini game. I don't want to do like the naval combat right now though.
Yeah.
Let me see. Which one's the puppet one?
The puppet one's a lot of fun. It's the second one on the list.
Oh, Paper Theater. Yeah. This is like the one that I remember seeing in the live stream, so I want to try it.
A lot of fun. I didn't realize it was a thing when I stumbled upon it. Like, I just walked into it and I'm like, oh, we're doing this now.
Did you see Chi-Chi Baiju? Yeah, I just went and I talked to everyone. I got them all, don't worry. I'm not missing a scrap of this dialogue. Thank you very much. Whop. I'm here now. Oh, I have to read these. A performance going on at the North Wharf. Yeah, we're not doing that.
North Wharf!
There's a lot of people here. Sure are. Let's ask around. Give me the mini game. Give me the puzzles. Fortune, health, peace, and wealth. Gonna be a performance. Yeah. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Grabby hands. Let me touch the paper. Let me in. Let me in. Grab a beverage. No. No beverages. We've just established that. Not allowed. So, like, pretty much most of the characters in this game would not be allowed to drink on Beto's boat, is what I've learned. Bravebeard story. Okay, Bravebeard. We're learning about a guy. There's a guy, and he sure is doing things.
He has a very brave beard.
Mm-hmm. Someone here's never seen a paper play before. Yeah, whoopsie, haha. Okay, but let me play. I'm sure this has nothing to do with any of the lore, but I don't know. We'll see. Him, the disciple of Adeptus, changed his appearance and grew a black beard. Ah. What do you mean squints at me? What do you mean squints at me? What did I do? Hope you do better at this than Trav. Oh, well now it's a challenge.
I did so good at this, by the way.
My brain's so off. I would like to remind you all I got like 4 hours of sleep, and that's the most sleep I've gotten in a while. So like, I'm gonna do so good at this.
It's a platformer, but you're the platforms.
Okay. Yeah, I watched like Trav do like a little bit of it. Not that I remember any of the solutions, mind you, but I did struggle a bit with the mushroom puzzle, the switching one. We don't need to talk about that, though.
I believe in you.
Alright, let's go. My brain is so big. Here, I won't put on my glasses for this. I don't need it. Let me do this.
Yeah, who needs glasses? You can see without your glasses.
Alright, let's go. Actor name Huang Guang will move at fixed speed across the stage and will change directions upon making contact with obstacles. Traps will appear. Okay, don't touch the red thing. Don't touch the red spiky thing. That makes sense. Do I just do this? Okay, cool. Well, that's too easy. We'll do a couple more, I guess. I was like, oh, I'll just try this real quick. No, we're doing it. I need to know if I do the puzzles good.
The puzzles are so much fun.
Oh, and then you just... Okay, that's fine. I like the little ding. That's a fun little sound. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm speedrunning this now. Oh, there's a porcine.
Poison.
Porcine. There we go. Alright. I'm gaming. Can leap from upper level of the stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through, he will fall off the stage. Okay, cool. So I can't move the rock or the chest. I'm assuming if I hit this, I turn around. So I have to go above. I see. Yeah, there we go. Didn't get stuck in the early levels. How many are there? I feel like that's probably
There's
not a ton.
quite a few.
Okay. We will see. Okay. Has to fall through the gap down to the chest. So I think what I need to do... But I can't move this, and I can't move that. I can only move these. Huh. Okay. Well, if I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking so much about this. If I put him down here, he'll turn around. And he'll turn around again if he goes back up there. If I let him fall there, he's gonna die. So I need to get him to face the other way. But then he's gonna hit the rock and turn around, is what I'm assuming. So I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, wait, no. I got this.
You can use the walls as well.
I know, I was just about to say I'm gonna use the wall. So I'm gonna go this way. Turn around. No, hold up.
Turn around, touch the ground.
I need him to get, like, onto the gap one while he's facing the other way. I think. Can I, we'll do... Do I want to do that?
Do you?
Do I? I'm thinking. So now he's going the correct way. But he's gonna hit the rock and turn around again, which does not help me. I need him to get onto the gap while he's facing this way. But I can't have two of these next to each other. My brain is so dead right now. I'll just let him sit there while I think. He can go hit that rock again. Can I put this up here? That doesn't really help me. Oh, wait. I think... Okay. I need to get him onto a gap that I can move. And then put it over there. I think. That makes sense to me. What do you mean support? Shut the fuck up. I can do this. My brain is so massive. My brain is so big and massive and beautiful. Oh, wait, duh. Never mind. I understand this now. This is stupid. Come on, get over there. There we go. That is not complicated. Okay. I'm thinking far too hard about this, is what I'm understanding.
9 minutes less than Travis.
Oh, no!
You got different ones than me. I never got this one.
Let me see.
Or at least my starting pieces were in a different order.
But I can't move this middle one. I can't move the safe one that's flat. So I think what I have to do is get it over here and then move this over there. No, because he has to be facing the other way. So I have to get him to face the other way first. So I need to be going this way when I do that. Actually, no, because I can't get him to drop from the right and go over there. Unless I get him to drop from the left. No.
I can see how you can do this in like 4 moves.
Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Action 1v1 Spirit at Bats. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. It will help my brain go. Why is Trav DMing me? What do you want? Oh, it's just a clip of Trav just struggling to do that. I see. Okay. Let me think. If I'm just gonna put him in limbo for a sec. And then if I get him to face that way... but if I put him going this way and then I put the gap there, he's just gonna hit the spike, so that doesn't really help me.
Well, I'll tell you the answer so bad.
I know you do. I know you do. Oh! Oh, wait. Hold on. Do this. Oh, shit, I can't move that one, though. I need to, do this. No, then he's just gonna go back where he was. He's just gonna go back where he was.
Hold on, you're so close.
I know
you're
I
so
am.
close to my vision.
I know I am. I feel like I am. I had a thought and then I fucking lost it the second I started moving the pieces. I'm thinking so hard. I'm holding this button for dear life. I need him to hit the rock. I need him to hit it on the other side. I know I'm very close. I know.
Can I want... You're my worst enemy.
Huh?
You're my worst enemy.
Why?
It's okay. It's fine. Continue with what you're doing.
I'm trying, Cherry. I'm trying. You're laughing and I don't appreciate it. I'm afraid.
I'm laughing at how frustrated I am. You're doing so good.
Holding this so I can think. No, I've gone in a circle. I've gone in a circle is what I have done. Oh, no, I haven't. Hold on. Well, no, if I do that, he's gonna die. Shit. I know I'm close. I'm sure I am. You can start foaming at the
Amber! Amber, I'm watching this. It's so fucking close, dude.
Hey, can I grab him while he's falling? Can I just do that? I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, there we go.
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Grody.
I'm doing my
Thank you,
best.
my friend Grody.
I did better than Trav, though, right? Right?
You did it.
Oh, you can ride on the wind. Okay, fucking Rivali's Gale is now ready. Okay.
She likes to live on the edge, is why.
Huh? Because I thought it was fun. Okay. I see. So I need him to fall. I need him to hit the gale. Oh wait, no, because he'd be going the wrong way. He'd be going the wrong way. Oh shit, I didn't mean to start it. I'm thinking. I'm buffering. Bless you.
Thank you.
Because I can't move that one. Oh, duh, I'm still overcomplicating this.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. I'm too sleepy for this. I don't got any available brain cells. They're just here to keep me talking.
You gotta use them for thinking and puzzles.
Oh, God. I just want to fight something. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the button. Use the button. I have to get the Gale over there. And then I have to press the button and get the Gale underneath the gap. So that's gonna end up over here. So what I need to do... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I got this. I'm sorry, my stomach just growled again, whoops.
You're hungry.
I am. Okay, while he's over there... Do that. Oh, that's right, there's a rack there, there's a rack there, there's a rack there, there's a rack there! Hold on, hold on.
You appear to have put the gap back in.
I did in fact do that, but he's gonna go press it again anyway. He's gonna go press it again anyway, yeah. Too soon, I know. Okay. Okay, so the gap is back. Then how do I need him to turn around. Hydrate, yeah, that'll help my brain. That'll help my brain.
Don't forget that you can move pieces.
Move pieces? Yeah, I know. I'm holding a piece to move right now. I'm quite confused.
I know, but
that
just
is the whole
like,
gimmick.
don't rely on the gaps to get you from one level to the next.
Oh, right. Well, no. Hold on. Yeah, because I need to go down there. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. I told him overcomplicating this. There he goes. I'm gonna get so many primo gems from this.
Applesauce.
Applesauce. Well, it's surrounded by spikes. Is a little silly. So I'm not really sure what they want me to do with that. If I hit the button, I will just get hurt. So I have to get him facing the other way and then hit the button. Either way, I'm going to get him over here and I'm going to make him hit the wall so he turns around. And then I need him to turn around again. Is the thing. Oh, right, duh. I can just, yeah. There we go. That'll do it. Good job, thank you. I'm trying so hard not to embarrass myself right now. I don't play Genshin Impact for the puzzles. I play it to beat stuff up.
I play it for the puzzles.
A key, okay. Okay, oh. I definitely watched Trav do this one. That doesn't mean I remember what I'm supposed to do here. Either he does need to be facing the other way. Because there's a spike there. But I have to get him to fall, so I need to get him to turn around. I'll make him... Can I move this? They should let... I can't just move the door, okay. So I need him to turn around. Then I need him to do that. Once he's over here, I'll move this over here. And I'll put this down here. There we go.
You did it! I'm so proud of you!
I'm very smart, thank you. I'm doing my best. I feel like everyone gets it like way faster than I do, but I'm trying.
You got that one very
for
quickly.
So long.
Less than a minute, less than 30 seconds.
Woo. Okay, so I gotta get the key. Oh no, this is the one I watched Trav do. So that'll close the gap, but I kind of need the gap. So I'm gonna turn him around. No, if I turn him around, he's just gonna get turned around again. I need to get him on a different piece and then turn him around. I will get him over here, so that'll close that. Put this over here, so that'll turn him around. Once that turns him around, he'll be facing the right way, so I can put the key on the bottom, but if I do that, he's gonna hit the spikes. So I need him to be going right when he gets the key. But I need him to be going left when he falls. So when he falls, I need him to fall, hit the wall, and then, okay. I have a plan now. I think. No, because that still wouldn't work. I'm gonna let him hit the wall real quick so I can turn him around. He turns around. And then if I put him... he's gonna hit the button, which I think... Does that close the bottom gap? I don't think it does. I need him to fall onto the key without dying. So I need him to fall the other way. I need him to fall the other way, but not in a way that he dies? I'm thinking. She's thinking.
She's thinking, y'all.
She's thinking. No, that would count as pressing the button. So I was like, can I just make him like stick like that? Oh, wait. No, because he's gonna press the button again. So that doesn't really help me. I don't like this one. Can't use that one because he's gonna get hurt. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think. No, that doesn't help me because he's gonna be facing that way again. This hurts my brain. So once he's in there, if he's moving left, he will just die. So I need him to go right. I need him to go... I'm just gonna get him free falling off of one of these real quick. And then decide what I want to do from there. Okay. So he's gonna fall. Can he land on top of the vase? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
No, that wouldn't help me anyway, I don't think. I just want to see him do parkour. I'm so lost.
I think we may want to restart this level.
Yeah. I'm thinking so hard. All the gears are turning, but there are none to turn. I'm using it all to stay awake right now. And I don't need a hint. I don't.
Okay.
Oh, what if... Okay, hear me out. Hearing
right? You out.
Right?
Right?
I let him push the button. He goes right. I put the... Because then it'll be... Okay, here. My brain. Go. Do the thing. And then we do this so that he pushes the button again. And I turn him around and then I'll have that open and he can fall into the key. But then he's... yeah, and I just need to not let him hit the wall. I need to not let him hit the wall and it'll be fine. Okay, so then we put... No, because then he's going to hit the button again. I didn't think about that. He will hit the button again. I have solved nothing. I've put myself back at square one, actually, is what I've done. It sure was a thought. It sure was a thought.
You had a thought there.
So you need to be going right and off a gap. So I need this to be... closed when he's moving right. So I need him to press this again for me real quick. Okay. I need him to press that for me again.
Don't tell her anything. She's working on it.
I'm working on it. I'll get it.
She has to figure out how to fall on the key.
I know, I'm working on it.
Without dying.
I'm working on it. And then we do.
Because if you carelessly put the key in the middle, she's gonna die.
Cherry, I'm so sleepy.
It's okay. Solve this one puzzle and go to bed.
Okay. There's pressure now. I know Amber's judging me.
I believe in you.
Oh, wait. Okay. Does this cutely. Wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. And then he's gonna do that. And then he'll press this again, and he'll go down here and get that. And then we do this so he doesn't die. And then we put this back up here. Okay.
You did it!
I hate this. I hate this game.
You did it! You
Oh
did
my
it!
god.
I'm so proud of you. You did it.
This sucks. I hate it here. I want to go home. You said this was fun, Chair. You said this was.
I
How many
had a
more
lot
are
of
there?
fun doing this.
How many
There's
more
a lot
are
of
there?
them.
There's only one left.
Oh, you have
It's
one more.
The
You've done
last
so many.
one. I have to. Oh, look at all the primos. Fuck. All right. I have to, right?
I knew you were gonna like this reward.
I do like the rewards so much. Oh, delightful.
Last one.
Fine, last one, yeah. Let's go. Keys? Why are there keys now? Okay, I have a massive brain, thank you. Someone believes in me. Okay. Which one does this control, though? One way to find out, I guess. Okay, the one down there. Cool. So I need to be facing the other way. I need to face the other... Oh, I can't. That's right, it's locked. Shit, okay. I need to turn him around.
No.
I know. I gotta turn him around, though. Here, we'll... No. I can't turn him around on this space. It has to be on a different space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll turn him around
You got
here.
it. I believe in you.
I turn it around here. And then... No. Because the gap needs to open again. I need to push the button again, actually. Leave him here while I think.
He can free roam.
Do that so I can move him again. And then if I have him hit the button, the platform will open. But then there's a spike there on that side, so I will have to turn him around again. But the platform will be correctly open. Oh wait, no, hold on. I know. I see the error. I see the issue. I will put him up here, do not worry. I understand. I know. You don't have to say it. So then he'll push the button again. And I'll need him to turn back around. So he'll push the button. I'll put him up against the wall so he turns.
Uh-huh.
I think. No? It's not letting me drag it. Oh my god, my mouse got stuck.
Terrifying moments in video game history.
No, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, it's locked. I'm stupid. I forgot. Anyway. I understand now the issue.
I believe in you. You're doing so good.
I'm just gonna make him fall and then grab him while he's falling again. I'm just gonna do that. And then we do this. And he gets stuck in the corner, so it's all fine and dandy. And then... I need to be careful. I need to be really careful. He's about to go over there. Whoop! Whoop! Here we go. Right?
You did it!
Yay, I did them all.
You got home.
It's a puzzle.
It was a fun puzzle.
Oh my god. Maybe to you. Clap, clap, thank you. I'll be here all week.
You
oh
did
dear
it.
god, I did it. Primo gem. Oh, I really shouldn't. I'm so close to pity, but I want one. What if I
You
go on
could
standard?
technically lose this to D-Loop.
That's true. If I do one, it's just one, right?
It's just
what
one
am I
pull.
at? How much pity do I have? Real quick. Let's just check.
It's just one pull.
I know, but you know what happened when I pulled for Venti, the one pull? Let me see this.
It's just one pull, Grody.
So 13, 14. This will be... What's 15 times 5 real quick? That's fucking... Oh, I'm at soft pity. I literally can't.
You can! Just one
Should I
won't
do
hurt.
it? Do you want me to?
Just one won't
I'll do a
hurt.
poll. I'll do a poll.
Just one
Temple,
won't
shut the
hurt.
fuck up now. I need Hutao, please understand.
Just one poll
What if I
won't
just do a
hurt.
poll on standard, though?
But just one poll
Just a
won't
one.
hurt.
Just a one. Cherry's the little devil on my shoulder.
Amber's trying so hard to be the
I'm
angel
gonna
on
close
your
my
shoulder.
eyes. Nothing better happen, okay? Nothing better happen.
It's fine.
Come on, debate club. Double club.
Debate club.
Yes, debate. I've never been so happy to see you. And now I'm not pulling. No more. I'm not pulling until Hutao comes back. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. We're not doing that anymore. This is a high stakes fucking game. Again? I didn't. That's a little tempting, but no, we did it. You got your fucking gotcha dopamine. Get out of here. I'm gonna raid someone. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing this anymore. Dear fucking god, let me get my Twitch drops rewards. Oh, dear lord.
My face hurts for smiling so much.
Yeah, did you appreciate that? Did you like that, Cherry?
I did. That was a fun bit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try and find someone to raid. Thanks everybody for coming to the world's EPU's Genshin stream. I'm so tired. I'm gonna pass the fuck out after this. Where am I taking you? Let's find out. I'm gonna see if I can find another VTuber playing Genshin so y'all can keep getting drops, because I want to finish getting drops too. Yeah, take care. Yeah, thank you. Saying don't everyone playing Devil's Advocate. Yeah, that's how this works. That's how this works. This is how we do things here. Usually I'm the one telling people to pull, though.
Yeah, I'm just giving you back what you give.
Exactly. There's no way there's like, oh, it's, why did it give me autofilled VTuber with a space? That's not what I wanted. Like, there's no way there's only 6 people who are VTubers playing Genshin right now. VTubers fucking love this game. We're all a bunch of anime degenerates. Like, what do you want? Where do I want to go, though? That's the real question. We're dropping somewhere. Let's head on over. It's loading. Come on, Twitch, let me in. Shakes fist, let me in. Let's go raid, Patchy Patch 03, who is also doing this event, I think. I don't know, I see Yolan on the screen. No one spoil anything.
Event.
Just pretend you haven't seen anything. I think it'll be fun.
Or lie through your teeth.
Yeah, lie through your teeth about the things that are about to happen.
Lie
Just go like,
it.
oh yeah, that really sucks about Xingqiu's brother or some shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see y'all over there. I had an art stream scheduled for tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. I will do one this week, though. I'll for sure do an art stream, and I might play Breath of the Wild next weekend. Either way, I'll be streaming during the weekend at the usual time, so come on back for that. And yeah, thank you, Cherry, for joining me once again. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you for having me,
My
Grody.
co-conspirator, of course. Alright, as usual, we're gonna start the raid. Grody trade bonk emote if you have it. If not, just Grody raid. And yeah, I'll see you over there in just a few seconds. Good night, everybody. Good night and big balls, as they say. Alright, bye-bye.